Test, test, test. I don't know if I clicked on honor mode, so let's try that again. Welcome back, everyone, for the 900,000th time I've played the beginning of this game. Honor mode, perfect. I gotta say, I'm not that excited about playing through the beginning again. But here we are, doing it, coming back, not giving up. And once I get past the first couple hours, it's gonna be exciting stuff. Learned my lesson last time. Not gonna happen again. Let's get it done. You know what's funny is like my first couple solo attempts, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, whenever that was, I made it to the, those were the times when I made it the furthest. I think it's because I was so careful. I probably wasn't actually, but now I've played the beginning of the game so many times, I get very careless. In even situations where there's like a 98% chance that I won't die, I need to assume that the 2% is going to happen. And that's what happened last time. Did I really do something stupid? Not really. Statistic-wise. But here we are. So the statistics were not in my favor. Right? All right, what do we got here? Athletics, stealth, proficiency, nature, animal handling. I didn't actually look at this last time, but honestly, there's really not much I can choose from here that's going to help me too much. We don't need animal handling. Survival. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Investigation. Could do a nature. I guess insight's probably good to have. Let's do nature, insight, and survival. That'll be fine. I can't do anything extra with sleight of hand. Actually, athletics might actually not be bad. I don't know if the enemies actually shove that often, but let's go ahead and take that just because it is combat related. I think having a boost in that's probably a good idea. And this looks pretty good to me. I mean, survival probably would help too. Let's do that. All right. All right. Let's go to edit appearance. We're not going to do the big boy this time. We're going to do the smaller wood elf. Didn't work out in my favor last time. Let's, maybe I might have to albino this guy. I think we gotta do something crazy here. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Torfy? I'd have to think about that one. I like so many different classes. Hey, Randy. Hey, Anonymous. Appreciate you guys coming back. Thanks, Endeavor. Appreciate it. Hey, Laura. What's up, Iro? Ranger is only hard for the first few levels. Once you get to level 3 and you're Gloom, you have a huge advantage. It's just the first couple levels. That looks so stupid, I might have to actually do it. Ooh, we might go with Decay. I'm gonna do something a little bit more... I want this guy to look really cool. It might get me into it a little bit more, you know? Actually looks really cool. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. It's too designed. This is more natural decay or something like that. Or we could do that. Now let's go with this one. I like that. Maturity. At this point, Crowbar has to be at the maxed out 100. We'll just go We're gonna reverse things here. Crowbar kept getting older and older and older. We're gonna reverse age now, and it's gonna be a different time in life, okay? Couple freckles never hurt, right? All right, body art. The neck tattoo never seems to work out for me, so I think we're just gonna not do any tattoos. Is that good? Is that good life advice? Oh man. All right. Oh yeah, let's do that. Just want just a little bit to where it doesn't look like makeup. It's just like darker eyes. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know about the lip tint here though. Let's check out hair. First, let's change the hair color. This is a Gloomstalker if I ever saw one, isn't it? Confirm highlights. If we did highlights, we do something dark and... No, that looks dumb as shite. We're not doing that. Grain. What is gray about? We'll gray 10. What do you guys think about that? That's pretty badass for a Gloomstalker right there, isn't it? This hairstyle is just dumb. No offense if you have it, but I don't like it. Why is the grain so intense on that one? The hell, man. Alright, we're not graying. Done with that. That one's kind of cool. Look like an email. Look like Green Day or something like that. This hairstyle just pisses me off. I don't like that at all. This is, look, that's too noble of a hairstyle. I think we're gonna go with like a more Viking style. Oh my god, so dumb. Actually, I like that. I like this hairstyle a lot. What do you guys think? Are we looking good? Let me just see. Get some piercings going. Piercings don't matter because you can't see them with that hairstyle. Eyes were looking good, solid black.
Where to next?
Good enough for the voice. Mitchellanius, hello, what's up? What's up, Dino? Glad that you're here. Hey, I always have a problem. I'm gonna call you Z from now on. How about that? What's up, Sharon? Grim, good to see ya. Happy Sunday, brother. Kicking feet up for the upcoming run. You're damn straight. Methodical is going to be my middle name. Aragorn style. You think you'll try Pillars of Eternity turn-based? Probably one day. If I start streaming more. On stream, probably not. Because I don't stream enough to be able to go through 100-hour RPGs every week, but... We have highlight all the way down. Okay. Alright. General body type are looking good. I just wanted to see the lip tint. Something ain't right here. Hold on. There's a little bit too much. Let's go right there. Perfect. This is going to be... Alright, we got Dark Urge, Wood Elf, Ranger, Favorite Enemy, Natural Explorer, Haunted one background. We're at 17, 16, 14. I could optimize this a little bit more and prepare for the respec, but it's all good. Yeah, let's proceed. There's going to be Crowbar with the 6. What's up, Leda? Hello. I picked this hairstyle for my first Let's Play run. Yeah, you know, I did. I tend to like the long hairstyles as long as they're a little bit more rough and gruffy. I don't like it when they're like too kept and too noble-like. Initiatives +3. Let's do it. Good evening, James. No mods. Nope.
You need a guardian.
You know what? Honestly, good enough. Let's go. I'm gonna try to like speed run. Well, in a methodical way. Speed run the first couple hours here.
You have nothing in your skull. Kill.
Because I'm just sick of doing this. So.
My head. Dead. Good.
Now, I will say, picked up a lot of items
Here
in
goes
my
nothing.
last run a few days ago, and I did have a lot of money. It was nice, so I'm just gonna keep playing that way. I need sleight of hand proficiency in order to, I mean, I could start off as a rogue too, in order to be able to do some better pickpocketing, but maybe we'll try
Might be
some
useful.
pickpocketing today. We'll see. Maybe I'll try pickpocketing the
Let's have a look.
missile snaring gloves. My webcam cam might be a little bit, the color might be a little bit off tonight because when I stream earlier than like 8 o'clock p.m., the sun comes through my window, so it messes up the lighting in my studio.
Odd. I feel better.
I remember the first webcam that I used to run with, like my skin actually gets really dark. You can't really tell unless you see it in the real lighting. I get really tan, but the webcam that I had for the first many years on my channel made me look really pale. And then I switched webcams one time. Everybody was like, Wolfheart's using effects on his skin. Or Wolfheart's using webcam filters. I'm like, I just never have consistent lighting, and I never have used a real camera before, a DSLR camera. So I never have good lighting that represents what I actually look like.
The expo.
Please,
You know no creature like this.
remove us from this body. From this
Speedrun.
place. Free us. Please.
The brain won't budge.
It's gonna be one of those nights. I'm actually not Italian. Can you guys guess? You guys take a guess. I take no offense to anything. What do you guys think I am? I mean, obviously, I'm American. But a lot of us Americans are mudbloods.
You are no thrall. Who am I? Within days, we can do. First, we will address the.
I don't have any Italian in me that I know.
I am fury. I am death. 𝑒𝑙𝑝𝑠.
Looks like an earthling. Welsh, French, Persian, Romanian? No, none of that. Grandma June came over on a boat from England, so I have a lot of English in me. The other side of my family was very, very Irish. And then I also have some Native American in me from Canadian Indians, believe it or not, which isn't that far back in the family tree. That might be where some of my darker features come from. Not sure why I just punched with my fists, but that's okay.
This is your end.
Indolence breeds madness.
You proved surprisingly adamant.
The Huron Indians.
Now,
We did a lot of bad shit, and I'm all about it, baby. Alright, let's take this. Switch. Yeah, maybe that's, I don't know. I don't really know. Because obviously, I mean, some Irish people and English people can be dark too, but and I get really tan.
Blood whispers. Have to keep going.
Grab that, grab that. No shield yet. We need to steal the shield from Shadowheart. Love the music on the Nautiloid ship.
What's hiding here?
Do you guys remember in early access this Nautiloid ship not existing? I mean, never mind. The ship existed. This room in the Nautiloid ship not existing. This was added in 1.0. So if anybody's wondering, like Justin, what happened to me in my run a few days ago, I was doing really good, and we're at the end of the session, and I walked up to the Blighted
Should not be
Village,
able to take another dragon attack. We need to
and
get out.
for the first time, I think ever, I failed the illithid wisdom check
What now?
for the goblin on the rooftop. I don't think I've ever failed before. And then I got stun locked and killed from the goblins on the roof. Even when I failed that test, it hasn't been a big deal. But obviously when you're playing on solo, I mean, I haven't failed it before. Even when I've chosen to fight in those situations on purpose, it's never a big deal. On solo, obviously that changes a little bit, so.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of
Made
it.
them hostile.
So it was a really unfortunate place to die, because it's a very easy part of the game.
I will ascend.
But it's all good, right?
On the move.
Yep, a nat 1. African. You like the EA starting area better than the current one? I don't fully remember it, actually. I just know that room wasn't there.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Mista, get me out of here!
Let's see what this does.
Maybe I'll switch the die skin. And yes, I'm a little bit... Yes.
How many hosts of
Raziel
this
is
cave
correct. I am Huron Indian, Irish, English, and a little bit of Gith Yankee, and that's where I get my nose from.
A rune. But for what?
As you
Preserve me. That
Right, Grim. Use disguise self. Yes, I will be taking more precautions this time, or I can just go around and ambush them myself. Actually, let's get this in.
nothing hurts anymore.
but what is its purpose? Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You're
Dangerous company. Let me come with you.
Crowbar the 6. Nice to meet you. Shadowheart's like, there's 6 of you?
It's
Do-do-do. Thanks, Steven. Oh, I thought I misread your comment. I'm gonna say thanks anyways for watching the stream, alright? You attempted the hitless runs? No. That doesn't really sound fun to me at all, to be honest with you. I don't think I'll ever be doing that.
we are nearing the
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's get on with it. I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where did I put it? Just over... We did it right here last time. I did it like that. Oops. It actually worked last time, which was surprising. And actually, hold on.
No time to rest. Mind never quiet.
Not, I honestly should just rush through this. I don't know why I take time in this, because it's not like I'm going to kill the commander or anything, but...
Music.
I didn't get the key. What the hell? Oops, almost threw it off the ledge.
Always room for more.
Almost done with Act 2. Fabby, are you playing solo or just with a party?
Such a
What's up,
headache.
Stu? What's going on? Missed
Open
loot?
up.
Yes, I did.
A long way to go still.
I bless the Mind Flare on this one. The problem is if you don't land the command drop,
No time to waste. Let's see.
Action, not reaction.
Do.
damn, dude, so much damage.
Now.
Bullshit, man. Oh shit, Shadowheart's starting all the way back here. Is she in the fight?
Me.
Crap.
Time to
Thought
push
she
my luck again.
moved up a little bit. Do-do.
Taste my fury.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
On the move.
Really? Got me on one screen and the World Cup on the other. Nice. Who you rooting for, Stu? Do, 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 do. Gotcha. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Time to strike. What lies within?
And Lae'zel's hurting right now, big time. Do 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 do.
Onward.
No dog in the fight. We're still doing Ranger. I think Ranger's still the play for me. I think it doesn't matter what class I go with early on, you know, the first few levels. If you just do one thing wrong, it's over for you.
I am fury. I am death.
Do that. Do that. Do that. And honestly, I should take the shield. I do it right before I get off the ship. I could just get her in my party and steal it too, so.
Make way.
My player's got 16 HP.
Got to press on.
Nailed it.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
This is actually kind of dangerous.
ship
I mean, he
hits
doesn't
the
have a
ground,
weapon, so it's not
we're
that
dead.
dangerous, but.
Take the transponder.
Is that gonna spawn the next wave of guys? I think it might. But honestly, that's okay. Do 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 do.
Always room for more.
Swift and
Oh, skip my turn.
Connect the transponder.
Connect the nose to the transponder. Yeah, there's really nothing. I mean, there's nothing I can really do here. I think in the future I'm just gonna book it through this place and not just waste so much time. I mean, I do got to pick up the void bulbs. It's probably good to set up just in case. Let's do this just in case. Still got bless going on, everybody. Let's go ahead and do, we're gonna move her up a little bit. We're gonna do a guiding bolt. Bam. Perfect.
Let these intruders open.
Pick up the weapon too. Wolfheart should have you pick it up. Do 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 do. We're gonna move Wolfheart up to here. Good stuff.
fury. I am death. My path be true.
Let's just pick it up just in case. I'm gonna pick it up right now. I was gonna use the hand, but not really necessary. We'll go like this, and then we'll transfer over to Wolfie. Crowbar, excuse me. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I can't take lasers right now. This is going to be an opportunity attack.
Focus, strike true.
Shadowheart running around in her underpants. Careful. I could technically wipe on here just by a crit from one of these guys too. No! Alright, it might be time to go. Hey Keely, what's going on? Thanks, Anonymous. Did he lose the last one? What do you think?
Come a little closer.
You think I'm replaying the Nautiloid ship for the 4,000th time just out of fun?
Well, so much for peace. At the ready. What's in here?
Throw their cloaks in the sticks.
This actually worked pretty good if you get all the chests. I wonder if they'll fly over next round. I don't know.
What now? Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
No, I left a cost. No, I left a void bulb. I left 2 void bulbs. Oh shit. Oh shit.
My faith will protect me.
do 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 do.
On I go.
No!
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
He's either gonna get me or he's not. Go. He got me.
Good idea, I think.
What should I do?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we're golden.
Healing.
These guys are just stuck, man. That worked really well. So if you get all 4 chests and you put them just in front of the line, they don't look like they can get over at all. Just in front of that line right there. Should we take a shot? Just for shits and giggles? Should I shoot at 𝑙𝑖𝑠𝑒𝑙?
The helm's alien.
Yeah. I was gonna sacrifice everything for those void bulbs.
If your head whispers.
Should mind my step.
You drink, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile. There is some.
Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's happened one time before, too. Shadowheart has spell slots, too. I actually gotta be careful here.
Maybe I should... No. This
If
is
she gets
good.
1 crit with a guiding bolt. Uh-oh. We're going back to the beginning. Oh shit, that's funny. She ain't gonna do it. Alright. Alright, let me put some blinds over my windows. Hold on. That wasn't supposed to happen. You guys looking at my ass? Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. All right. Are we live? Let's do it. I'm not worried about it at all. Not even the slightest bit. I mean, nothing's going right today, but I'm sure solo honor mode tonight will. Hey, Bubble, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Oh, good, good. Love to see people getting back into it. We're just about at the 3-year anniversary of Baldur's Gate 3, believe it or not.
Where to next?
Justin, thanks for the $9.99. Hey Wolf, I met a cute girl with black hair today. She told me a crazed maniac attacked her while she was napping on the beach after a long week at work. What kind of jerk would do such a thing? Sounds pretty base to me. Just kidding. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just don't ask me where I was this afternoon. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep that private. Let's change the title of the stream to Crowbar the 7th, because I'm not going to clickbait people, right? How do you do that? Stream settings. I literally don't know how to do this. All right, there we go. Crowbar the 7th. Oh Lord, I'm gonna actually lose my mind from playing the tutorial show. Oh God. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. Whoa, the ginger actually looks pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to my gingers out there. I don't know why I've been judging you guys my whole life and picking on you. That's pretty legit right there. Just kidding. Just kidding. April Fools. Stu says, ouch. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Orcish. Why'd I go with Orcish? I thought we were going Decay. Where's Decay? I don't want to look like an orc. Vampire. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh my God, it looks so dumb. The reason why I'm taking my time right now is because I refuse to die. I will not die again. Promise you guys. All right, are we good? Shit, we're getting into Roman numerals I don't even know how to spell.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh, shit. I'm definitely not dying this playthrough. Not till I get at least a few dreams, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Trav? First run of the night, starting right now.
Perhaps you have nothing in your skull. So kill.
Time to press.
How you think I feel, Wayfarer?
Head. Where the hells are we? I'll give it a shot. I'll take that.
Yeah, once we get above 10 for the Roman numerals, we might have a problem, so I'm gonna have to beat it before then. Let's just do this quick. Let's go. I'm not messing around. Let's just go. Watch this. I'm not grabbing chests or any of that bullshit. Let's go.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's go. That's the type of run it's gonna be.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I don't know if that's a game over or not if you reach towards the pool. Does anybody know?
Good.
A lot of people don't even know you can do that. Another episode of Nautiloid.
Odd. I feel better.
The Adventures of Crowboy and his Nautiloid ship. Chests are working like a charm. Yeah, they are. There is some way to kill the commander with like a bunch of barrels of. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I never had luck when I used the whatever they're called, the little pods. I've never had luck with getting good damage, but
Please.
You know no creature
probably
like
haven't done it
this.
right. So.
One that is more
Remove us from this body. From this
Oh my
cage.
god, dude! Like
Free
this
us.
game has changed. It's unbelievable how I can't pass that check.
Budge.
Unbelievable. It just makes me want to play Ubisoft games all day, every day, and just forget about Larian. Ubisoft would never allow you to fail something.
Within days, we can do. We will address. I will ascend. On the move. I will ascend.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
You prove surprisingly adamant. Now, to the hell.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, potion of speed. We got some RNG luck on our side here.
They should all be running. No traps, please. Ship won't be able to take another dragon.
Just me and Bay right
We
now.
need to get out before it's too
Check
late.
has failed 5 times in a row. I know, it's crazy.
All is ash and meat.
Dude, my character's portrait he looks like a villain in a game. That looks really cool. Do I have boobs? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. We're good.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Here we go.
Gauge machinery. I can make no
Machine
sense of
made them
it.
hostile.
Time to strike.
Do 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 do. Do
Be good here. I hope. Another step forward.
We're gonna be off the ship in no time, folks.
Still breathing.
You gotta just believe in
despite
me.
everything.
Is a potion of speed just speed? Might be.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I do solo runs all the time just with 3 other companions.
But for what?
We're already off. We're already caught up to where I was before. Favorite build in Baldur's Gate? Honestly, it's hard to say, but I really, really liked my dual hand crossbow swords bard. That was fun. Can't remember what I multi-classed with, but whatever it was awesome. I think a little bit of fighter in there. Swords bard might have been 7. I can't remember. But that was awesome.
Seems simple enough.
We have no time for stragglers. This ship is crashing.
The console hums, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You are
With these nautiloid tanks, I think people are able to kill the commander like super quick, but
Who's done for?
You're
You keep me dangerous. Let me come with.
there you go, Shadowheart. Just because I'm a decent guy.
I can do better. I must.
Kill a little brain for XP. Alright, let's do it. Where is it? It's not us, is it? No, it's Sphincter. Oh, that's great. I can get killed by the brain too. How much XP did I get from that? 10. Most of this is just insignificant in the scope of the game anyways, but unless you actually wipe the entire ship.
Me?
We're gonna get this over with real fast. Real
We're nearing
fast.
Canyon. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart and wizard robes just doesn't look right, does it?
Let's see what we have here.
Do it.
Let these intruders
We need to get
Dude,
out
he
of
just
here now.
racks the mind flare. It's crazy.
Ready.
Do 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 do.
Better get to work. Time to strike. You bow or you break.
34 damage. Let's go, big boy.
Ignore the
And stunned
We
too.
must take the transponder.
One day I'll catch a break.
Need to stay focused.
No. Oh, that's great.
Victory awaits.
That's great.
Taking position.
Great stuff. Wolfheart. Idiot. What's up, spam? Yeah, I figured I'd go live a little bit earlier today. Maybe let some European folks tune in, but nobody cares about me anyway. Just a failure at this game.
Can't afford to let up. Might find something useful.
Victory awaits. On the move.
What's up, Boomer? I played Elden Ring? Yes. One of my faves. Great game.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. First step is the hardest.
Finding it really hard. You'll get the hang of it. The cool thing about Elden Ring is it really gives you the opportunity to grind for your character and power up your character. So if you find like a good little spot where there's a bunch of little enemies that are giving you good runes or whatever they're called in Elden Ring, I think they're called runes actually. You can do that for hours on end and really buff up your character and then attempt content. It's up to you like how much you want to do that. Also, if you're struggling, don't hesitate to use summons in the game. They can be a huge help.
Don't mind if I do.
There's like these little leprechaun characters. I think they're to the east on the map. Man, they give so much, so many runes. It's a great little grinding spot.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
I did stream it. Yeah, there should be a playlist somewhere on the channel from a few years ago.
Victory awaits.
It should be all in its own playlist, like organized.
Worth examining.
Thanks, Keely. The dice want what the dice want. Yeah, you can get a lot of XP from exploring. It's very true. You just got to be patient. Something that I apparently am not very good at.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't crit hit me. I always come back for this guy and there's nothing ever good, but that's okay. We'll grab that.
On I go.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't know why I don't just go up and do a melee attack with her, but
My path be true.
oh my god, dude.
It's your
Turn now!
Pretty scary when he's got the sword, isn't it?
Come a little closer!
If I just shoot the mind flare, are you sure I get XP for that? Even though he's on my team, technically? I feel like you don't, but maybe you do. Okay, Lae'zel can make it, so let's just do some looting. Good.
Forward, Istik, before more.
Ah, I gotta start shooting the Mind Flayer then. 75 is pretty notable. I thought that only happened when that Mind Flayer turned on you after you killed the commander. And then you get the XP.
I'm fury.
The great sacred flame right there. Okay, we're back.
The helm's alien.
You only get the Mind Flayer XP if you get the final hit. Interesting. BG2 is a game that we never really quit playing, just take long breaks sometimes. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that for sure.
If you don't find a way, you'll have.
Alright, let's not be stupid here with Shadow Hearts. No more of that. No more fun.
You know nothing of why, but
Fortunately.
you find there.
Kevin, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Massive donation. You are my favorite Joe Treemer? Treemer? Thanks, man. Good to see you, Kevin. Appreciate that, brother. Didn't have to do a donation of that size, but thank you.
I have something to ask.
You're alive.
We're gonna be nice now.
We might have escaped, but we still have. We need each other.
She's still
Sure
in
about
her wizard robes.
Neither of us knows what lies ahead.
Thanks, Kev. Let's get some thumbs up on that donation. Thanks, Kevin. You just collect all the companions and leave them at your camp? Yes. Yep. Or you can not. Doesn't really matter. Oh, what did I do? I just had her join my group. Shit. Oh well. Let's just dismiss her.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Goodbye.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I didn't even realize. That's pretty cool. So you get some free XP by doing that. So that's actually nice to know. Archery, and we got these two. Perfect. Solo. Yeah, we got to restart, guys, because I had Shadowheart in my party. All right. You're my favorite viewer, Kevin. Currently on a BG3 break to play Original Sin. The first game, that's a great game. I did the same thing not too long ago.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Uh-oh. Kevin, thanks again, man. Try an ancient mega pack if you want a challenge. Honestly, let me write that down right now. And thank you, Kevin. We're going to write that down because a few people have recommended a couple mods, and I don't write them down, then I forget. So I'm going to write that down, and we'll try that in the future. I'll look into that one. And then after the solo run, which could be over today for good, I'll go through the game with like some sort of challenge run. Appreciate it, brother.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
David says, I just started an ancient mega run, can verify, amazing, makes another honor run bearable. Okay, awesome. That really just, what does it do? Like, what type of challenge? It makes the enemies harder? Does it give them more abilities? Does it nerf your characters? Like, how does it do it? Does it add spells?
No one stopped me yet. Still alive. So that's progress. More of those wretched things.
See, now that I had Shadowheart in my group, I think is there going to be 3 to fight? No, it looks like there's only 2. Maybe that... Maybe because I approached it with her not in my party. Maybe that's why.
Just out of view.
Because I see only 2 intellect devourers up here.
Breathe deep and move.
I should be able to do this fight right now as long as there's... Oh no, there is 3. So yeah, you guys see that? I guess I've officially tested that now. Because every time I come up here without Shadowheart, without getting her in my group, at that point right there, telling her to go away or killing her, there's only 2 intellect devourers, and now there's 3. So for this part, honestly, I think I can win this fight, but I should probably not play the way I typically play, right? Uh-oh. Okay, that's how I typically play. Oh, crap. All right, here we go. I'm not worried about it. Kevin, what the... Holy crap, man. Hope you're not drinking right now. Do you think luality... Do you think luality would fit on your nose? I don't understand that. Luality's ashes? You're gonna have to reword that one, Kevin. All right, 13. Let's just go for a regular attack here. Try to take care of this guy. This should be fine. On my previous solo runs, I didn't avoid this fight, and I never wiped. But apparently, Wolfheart in 2026 is not of equal caliber anymore. Let's move back. Actually, I'll move this way just a little bit. I'm looting every container possible, purple. The money is just nice, you know? It adds all sorts of things. Cool, cool. Have you tried the PHB 2024 mod? No, I haven't. The Player's Handbook mod? That would actually be a fun one to try too. Because you guys know that Solasta 2, which is in early access right now, is doing the 2024 5th edition rules. Might be fun to try that in BG3 first. What's really nice is I've dodged both of their attacks so far, and a lot of that's because of grabbing Shadowheart's shield. Let's do another attack. Perfect. And honestly, because it's honor mode, let's just take the potion. Or because it's solo. Okay, perfect. We're gonna be fine. Then we'll back up.
I'm coming for you.
Thank you, Kevin, for the donations. I don't know what you're talking about on that last one, though. I actually saw Luality not too long ago.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I remember the cut companion from... You guys remember Chublot videos?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's go. You know what? That reminds me. So I'm working on a Baldur's Gate 3 anniversary, like 3-year anniversary video. Hold on one second. And if I don't write this down right now, I'm going to forget. I'm bringing up a few things that feel rather nostalgic. There's a couple of content creators that were making Baldur's Gate 3 videos back around the time when I was doing it in like 2019, 2020. And I would like to talk about them a little bit. Be fun to hear their names again. And we got to talk about like Harbs, Chublot, Moonlit Plays with somebody. Who else? I don't remember who else. The early BG3 YouTubers. We'll throw Enzaville in there. He came a little bit later, but Enzaville's the man. All right. Back at it. World Cup finals over. So what's the results? Thanks again, Kevin. Kevin, make sure you're not drunk right now, okay? Because I don't accept drunk donations. But I appreciate your support, brother. That's a lot, though. I don't know how to take that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Early game is rough. I was saying she has a cute what is an ass? I don't know what an ash is. I have no idea what that is. Hold on one second, y'all. Let's bump up the brightness of the stream cameras. Whoa, dude. Problem is when the cameras get too bright, or when the lights get too bright, it makes it hard to look at the screen because you have too much light aiming at you. Yeah, W is for Kevin for sure. Spain, very nice. You know what's funny is after the USA got kicked out, I was actually rooting for Belgium just because Larian is in Belgium. Like, I felt like a connection to Belgium. I've been there too, but I was really rooting for Belgium. And it's like, otherwise I would never be rooting for Belgium. Like, what do I know about Belgium? But not anymore. I'm a big fan. Thanks, Mike. Class is a lot of fun, but not as fun as BG3. Yeah, there's some people that would disagree with that because they like the hardcore strictness of the 5th edition implementation in Solasta, but yes, I totally agree. Solasta was a great little indie experience. It was a great part of Baldur's Gate 3 early access to having Solasta early access to play as well as 1.0 whenever that came out. It was just a joy. A very talented team, and I'm excited for Solasta 2. I don't know when 1.0 is planned for that game, but
I'll feel that one later. Anything of use?
Playing Anima with only one companion, trying to practice for solo. That's a great idea, Keely. That's what I should have done. You know, what's funny is I told myself I'm not going to do that at first because it's going to take too much time going through the game like that and then going through it on solo. You know, like training for 150 hours before I do my solo run. But by the time I actually finish solo, it probably would have been way quicker just to do a practice run with 2 companions. That's the funny thing.
Keep it together.
Do, 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 do. Blast is due late next year. Is that what they put for the roadmap? I haven't looked into it in a while.
Out there, in the ground. Now, I saw you on the ship.
We're gonna headbutt a Astarion.
Didn't I? Not?
Apparently I'm missing all my rolls.
You try.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, what was that? Holy crap. Kevin with another donation. Should have rooted for the Netherlands? Well, shit. If that's where you're from, Kevin. You got my vote.
And to think, I was ready to decorate. My name's a star. So, did you? Although,
As he leaves.
I think I was cursed last time from killing Astarion, so we're not going to do it this time. Thanks, Kevin. Zyfiel. Zyfiel speaks the truth. Get good or die trying. I think I'm more on the die trying part of the spectrum. But yes. You know, even though I hate running through the beginning again, doing these solo runs has been pretty fun, because this is just like the polar opposite of the way that I play when I typically play games. And I've never really like ran into trouble before with my own playstyle. Like, I tend to play rather chaotic. I don't really optimize my builds typically that much. That's why you guys don't see a ton of build videos on the channel, even though I do them every once in a while. Organized inventory. What is that? I would never do such a thing. Potions? I'll use health potions, but other potions? Nah, I'm not looking into any of those potions. And I've always been fine getting through games like on their usually games on their hardest difficulties, like Baldur's Gate Honor mode. Was no problem playing my normal playstyle. But when you switch to solo, boy does that change. And this is like a whole different type of learning experience for me, and I quite enjoy it. And hopefully I kind of look forward to the upcoming Divinity. Even though I did a ton of Baldur's Gate 3 videos, after the game came out, there was so much more I could have done that I just chose not to. With Divinity, if I become a little bit more of an optimized player, I could cover that game for like 4 years. And enjoy doing it and have a lot of different play styles that I can choose from.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Touch the sigil.
Magic glittered. There's your...
Alright, Gal's hand has been cut off. Stealth archer. Can you go back to the ship real quick? I miss it. Oh, don't worry, Stu. Your wish will happen in probably under an hour or so. Potions and lotions and coconut oil. Exactly. Hey, Kevin's been around for a long time. Kevin's been a long time supporter of the channel, so I wouldn't say that. Just having some World Cup fun, you know? Okay, let's get a shovel. Actually, let's just get this fight over with right now.
Still in control. Just.
Let me guess, that's a Kevin donation? Did I guess right? You don't do builds because you suck. I beat Mega Pack, extra encounters, Glove of Invulnerability was key, but yeah, I'm drunk and being stupid. Alright, Kevin, no more donations. No more. I'll have to ban your ass. If you donate one more time, you're getting banned. I'll unban you when you're not drunk, but...
One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
You're making bad decisions right now. I'm not worthy.
And let the goblins have it.
You'll get rid of them.
He's right.
And I can't refund you. YouTube has already taken their share of your donations.
Join me or die.
Alright. Well, here we go. First time fighting the tieflings in a while. Should be fine. I got jump active right now, so for 2 more turns. Who's going to be the bigger threat here? Lae'zel's helping, so we'll just go with this guy. Perfect, and then we're going to jump all the way back to right here.
I go.
Deep Gnome Bard. Oh, definitely W's to Kevin. I just don't like the thought of somebody donating, you know, without, I mean, maybe Kevin's rich as shit and he has the money. It's not a big deal, but maybe he's not too, right? And I don't want somebody to donate without realizing it. We're going to focus on Nymessa now. Wonder how much XP you get from this fight. We'll jump back to here. What's up, Ray? Has it been a long time no see, Ray? Ray says so much pink in Kevin. Well, there's another one for you. Oh. Kevin says he's drunk. Sorry if I'm rude. I won the lottery. Hey, congratulations, Kevin. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing the lottery with all of us other peasants. We appreciate you. Everybody else in the chat's like, hey, let me give Kevin my PayPal. Thanks, Kev. Hey, if the man won the lottery, you know, absolutely donate to me before you donate to shelters or charities. All right. I mean, I'm grinding these solo honor mode runs. If anybody deserves it, it's me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Am I right or am I right? All right, just in case, I'm actually going to do enhanced sleep. We're going to back up a little bit. and then we'll end up jumping back. I'm gonna go to right here. Most lottery winners go bankrupt for stuff like that. It's a true statistic. Hopefully Kevin doesn't fall into that category. That's a clip going to LSF. I'm not important enough to make LSF clips. Nobody cares about me. So I can say whatever I want. I can be clipped out of context and nobody really cares. Goldheart, what's up? Swords bar with minor illusion and cloud of daggers. Oh, that sounds very good. If I fail 2 more with the Gloomstalker, maybe I'll consider. Thanks, Royal. Appreciate it. This is actually a little bit scary. Hold on. Okay, let's pop up. Shit. Wonder what happened if I pulled him into this area right here. All right, he's not going to get a crit. Let's hold our ground. Let's hold our ground. And actually, I'm going to get up in his face and switch the sword. Perfect. Hey, what about that athletic? Perfect. All right, we're going to be okay. We're going to be A-okay. Should have clipped you on Gothic when you said you like manly men. Doing a class. Very nice, Ray. Is it an art class? I feel like you might have told us before, but I forget. Oh my god, the misses tonight are just crazy. I've said a lot of bad things out of context for sure. But only when out of context. A lot of people don't get my sarcasm too, so sometimes I will see. There's not I'm not like a big streamer. It's not like I'm like a... I'm not hip with the young kids, you know, so nobody really cares about me, but I've seen a couple Reddit threads before and stuff like that. One thread was talking about how I'm so mean to my viewers. And that one caught me a little bit by surprise, but then again, I am sarcastic quite often, and I kind of have this dry humor sense where I won't even like let people know it was a joke for a while, even though 99% of people know it was. So some people get the wrong vibe from that, but that's okay. If you're starting a Reddit thread on a streamer, I'm not too worried that you didn't enjoy my stream or think something that I'm not. You already got a little bit too much going on in your life. Send to camp. Tonight's gonna be a good night. It's a math class? Fighter Warlock Hexblade? Sounds like I'm gonna die. Pushing's an action, not a bonus action. Really? In 2024 player handbook? Interesting. Isn't it already in action in regular D&D 5e though? Didn't Larian make it a bonus action? Am I wrong?
Better than nothing. Let's get going. This calls for careful footwork.
Thanks, Dragon. I try to be kind, but like I said, sometimes sarcasm and stuff doesn't come across like that. But that's okay, because it doesn't matter who you are. There's always going to be people out there that don't understand you. It doesn't matter if you're... Well, unless you're Keanu Reeves. I don't think I've ever seen anything bad on Keanu Reeves.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
I think I like my strategy of fighting and then backing up, and it kind of brings them at their own time. So I'm gonna just crouch down and wait here for a second. Does not really have any... I do have caustic bulbs, actually. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. Is this being stupid?
Look at that.
Not being stupid. I don't know if I can even get a caustic bulb through that. I can.
Well,
Path interrupted, path
that's one less
interrupted.
greedy bastard to share the loot with.
Really not worth it. I'm gonna let him come back up. We're gonna do this the smart way. Go, brother, go. You're gonna get caught. Oh, shit! Hey, hiding failed, but I'm okay. All right.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, I love it. Got surprised too. I gotta be better about making sure I get surprised every time. Oh, this is going great. Just gotta make sure you're not in line of sight of that window. Let's come all the way over here.
Way.
Okay, man. Honestly, I think shove should be an action too. It's really fun in this game, but because of the verticality, it can just be way too powerful. With that said, shove in Baldur's Gate 3 did go through a few changes in early access. It started off super powerful, and then I forget what Larian did. They did something on the back end with like the athletics check or something like that. They added the athletics check maybe to where shoving actually did become a little bit more difficult. Shove might have actually been in action at the start of early access. Did an honor mode run with a buddy. My character was an orc, and we accidentally triggered a rune powder bomb in Grimforge. My character survived because of one of the orc ancestral abilities. That isn't that amazing though? That's what makes for good stories. All right, so she's all the way over here. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. What am I doing? Okay, now he's dead. So we do have to be a little bit careful here though. Let's move to right here. Love having enough strength so you can throw halfling. Yeah, that's actually a really funny idea. I'll have strength potions soon enough, so then I'll be in that category.
Death won't take me yet.
If something happens to my internet tonight, I apologize, but it is Sunday evening. Sometimes my internet gets slow around this time. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the stream. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. Trying to sharpen my brain so I don't get Alzheimer's. Hey, Ray, you're on top of that pretty early. Respect.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sorry if you guys see things that are lagging. I apologize. Hold on. Just clicking off my monitor. Greetings, Caesar. Your dry humor is why I watch. I appreciate that, Grim. But it's definitely an acquired taste. Humor is highly subjective, right? Do. All right, what do we got going on here? We are over encumbered and feeling quite full. That's the problem. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a cool game, you know, just walking over vines and having to do some back-end passive check to not get tangled. So cool.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, I should have got the guidance necklace first.
All right out there?
I can get the guidance necklace.
What's inside? At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm a changed man.
Let's have a look.
I was AC Black Flag. You know, I gave it a try. In the first like hour and a half, I was not impressed at all. It felt very, very Ubisoft design, and of course it's a Ubisoft game, so why wouldn't it be? And then I got to the ship sailing,
Wretched thing.
and was starting to have more fun. With that said, it still feels like it's rather simplistic, and it probably won't have enough depth behind it for me to really care about it. So I really only played it that one session. And it's better than other Ubisoft games I've played over the past decade, so I'll give it that. But I don't think I can... I think at its core it's still Ubisoft, and I'm just not a fan of their design philosophy of their games, and I don't really click with it. But the sailing was... The ship sailing was pretty cool, though.
How many
They're onto
die
something with that.
tomorrow? What's that?
Some people were saying, like, my brother-in-law, Tate, he was a big fan of Black Flag, and he said he watched me play it, or he looked at what my opinion was, and he said when it first came out, it was like a big deal. It was like at a time in the gaming industry where like big open worlds and stuff were like a big deal, even if the mechanics weren't necessarily amazingly designed. Just like that wow factor of coming into these AAA games around that time. And that was one of the reasons why Black Flag was so good at the time. But then if you play it these days, it's not as... That part of the game isn't as exciting, so there's not as necessarily as much to offer. You could try this one time.
Wonder what's past this.
But people seem to like the remake, so that's awesome. Hey, with guidance. I could have had it with guidance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
AC Shadows is cool. 6 out of 10. See, I don't play 6 out of 10 games. Rarely. I don't even really like 7 out of 10 games for the most part. When I game, I'm looking for games that are really deep, well thought out passion projects by developers. And when I start sensing like corporatism design and stuff like that, and a disconnect, I lose interest. And even if I'm having an okay time, I'd rather be doing anything else. I'd rather be playing a game that I really, really love, or I'd rather be doing things in real life. I have friends, family, going outside. Believe it or not, I go outside. So I don't get to play too many 6 out of 10 games. Unless I have to for whatever reason. Like if I'm doing a review or something like that. But I don't even barely cover games. I barely review games that I don't like. I usually just stop playing them, and you guys never get a review out of me because I didn't like it. Drink. Drinky cow?
I can do better.
Am I reading that right? Did you mean to do that? What the hell?
Never a dull moment.
These are like donations back when Baldur's Gate Early Access came out. We're not in that economy anymore. I'm not used to this life. Trinky Cow, thank you for the massive donation. Can you play Elwar? Frisia Calling, Wolf Play. What is Elwar? What even is that? Elwar? I don't understand. I don't understand Kevin. He's been donating. I don't understand Drinky Crow.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Can somebody tell me what that is? Drinky Crow, thank you so much for that. I know you've done some massive donations before. I think also under the influence, but that's okay. Because that's how I make my living. Take advantage of people that are under the influence. Hey, you know, better than doing gambling sponsorships, right? In fact, I'm taking money from people so that they don't gamble. They don't have money to gamble. Therefore, they never develop that addiction. and they end up having more money than they did before. Appreciate it, Drinky. I honestly don't know what 𝑙𝑤𝑎𝑟 is. Does anybody know what that is? What's 𝑙𝑤𝑎𝑟? That sounds like an Elder Scrolls thing. A Scandinavian band? Can you play 𝑙𝑤𝑎𝑟? Oh, you want me to play the music? Honestly, if I was streaming on Twitch, Drinky, I would absolutely do it. But on YouTube, that equals copyright strikes and claims and all that, so I can't do it. I mean, for a donation like that, shit, I'll show you guys my feet, all right? But
No time to rest.
I can't play music, copyright music on my YouTube streams. So I'm sorry, man. I'll do something else for you. Just hit me up in the email for that left toe pick that you asked me for in the past. I'll get one of those going for you tonight. I'll lotion those bad boys up, maybe clean up the hair a little bit. Throw on a little tutu and an ankle bracelet. I'll work for that $400, my man. Keep the feet to yourself? What are you trying to say, Joe?
Don't want to draw any attention.
What are you trying to say?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Throw some baby oil on there.
If everyone else minds their business.
You know, actually, I don't feel bad about donations anymore. I got a pup on the way. All right. So everybody drink tonight. Everybody drink a lot.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Level 2 right now.
What's
0.
going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
I got a shovel.
Shit! Form a line!
Yeah, we're raining donos tonight. From
Damnable
Drinky and Kevin.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
All right. I did wipe in this encounter 2 sessions ago, so getting yes, exactly. I'm getting flashbacks for sure.
Get to the high ground!
More feet for us if Joe doesn't want it. That's true, Mike. Keep in mind though, YouTube takes 30% of that, and then I pay 30% taxes on top of it, so it gets withered down real fast. Still amazing though. It's just not typically as much as you guys would think when people get a bunch of donations. All right, who are we gonna go after first here? Probably the guy right in front of me, but I can never shove that well. We'll try this. Perfect. Is there an AoE I can do? Would this be worth it? It's really not worth it. 1 to 4 damage. You know what? It might be worth it because both these goblins have 11 HP, which is very hard to do 11 in 1 attack. So if we get a caustic bulb going. Oh yeah, now they're both one shot. And I'm gonna go ahead and back up.
Light on my feet.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Kevin with a $50 super chat. Your feet stink. How would you know? Kevin wasn't going nowhere. He's just getting started. He's gonna pay for baby Wolf's college fund. Thanks, Kev. WN says I could use 50. Hey, listen, guys. All right, I feel bad. I'm getting too many donations for just streaming a video game right now. But all right, to be fair, most of the streams over the last year and a half have been about 0 for most of them. Okay, so it evens out when it comes to streams. With that said, I do not rely on donations from streams. I just stream for fun, just a side thing on the channel, so you never feel obligated to donate or anything like that. Good evening, Pat. What's going on? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. The chair I'm using right now is a Herman Miller chair. I bought it earlier this year. It's the first chair I ever bought that cost me over $400 for sure. Kind of wish I reached out to the company to see if I get a sponsorship or something. But it's a Herman Miller Logitech. So I forget. It's one of the nicer ones. And honestly, I don't regret it though. At all. I wish I did this a long time ago, because when you sit in a chair for your entire life, it's literally forms your body. It's a big part of your health. And the first few years of my when I went full time on YouTube, I was sitting on a plastic Walmart chair. It was like a stool almost. And I had so many problems with my body. I mean, some of them weren't related to the chair, but some of them were definitely exasperated from the chair or came from the chair. So having a chair that feels really good, that is comfortable, that has settings for me, that also enforces really good posture for my spine, because you can customize it, worth it. If you don't sit at a computer all day, not worth it. But I mean, sometimes, like, I mean, this last year the channel hasn't been too busy, but like when a game comes out that's important to the channel, like I'll be at my computer for, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I was doing like 18 to 20 hour days of just nonstop. And it's really bad. I mean, obviously you shouldn't sit in the chair the entire time, but if you work a job where you're at your computer for that long, it's definitely a worthy investment. Chairs, shoes, I'm not skimping out on chairs anymore, shoes anymore, or mattresses anymore. Those are the three things. And wheels on a car. I did actually get nice wheels for the first time in my life. Show up and accept the love. No, I don't. It feels weird. I mean, it feels weird sometimes. So I can't just accept it, but. You got the Logitech and body too. It's great. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Best chair I ever owned for sure. Let's go down one step, see if I can get this without advantage. Still disadvantage. Shit. Kevin, thank you for another massive super chat. My words are running out. I only have a few left. I'm the Crow, but peace out, brother man. Kevin, have a great night, and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Hope you don't wake up tomorrow regretting your decisions. But with that said, thank you so much, man. Have a good night, and we'll catch you on a future stream. Sleep well. And Justin, thanks for the one gifted. Welcome to the new member. Uh-oh, I just lost my internet page. All donations have been refunded. What? Just kidding. How funny would that be if like my stream shut down? Make it rain, baby. Legendary last words. All right, here's the bastard that tore my eye out 2 rounds ago. We're gonna kick his ass this time. Nori Fundus. Yeah, you know, I deserve all these donations after what Nori Fundus did to me. W's to Kevin. Have a good night, man. Good chair is worth the investment for your body. Totally agree. And it's like, if you buy a good quality, another thing that I'm starting to realize, and obviously like not everybody can afford to buy quality stuff even one time, but like the older I get, the more I realize that if you cheap out on certain things, you end up having to buy that thing multiple times, and it ends up equaling the price of if you just bought something that was 3 times as expensive and nicer. It's not true with everything. Like cars, for example. That's a big thing that people waste their money. I'm very cheap with my cars. I run them till they're dead. But yeah, there's certain things that like over the course of being alive for so long, now that I'm an old man, I like realize I'm like, well, if I add up the expense of the times that I like my chairs that I had before this chair, I bought $300 chairs like every like 3 to 4 years. Like mine would start breaking down on me, and after like 10 years of doing that, I could have just bought a nice chair. You got to have the money up front to buy it, obviously, but some things it's just worth just getting the better quality item. The problem is you got to be able to know what is actually better quality and what isn't, because a lot of companies that sell more luxurious items, you know, there's a big premium on those items that isn't necessarily always worth it. But mid-range pricing, yeah, I think mid to high, like yeah, in that range for sure.
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Thanks, Fox. Great to have you back. Start a 60-minute training video at work. Good luck, man. Leave some music running on the stream after you're done playing for sleep ASMR. You'll be rolling in cash. No, because I did do that earlier this year when YouTube had me in the algorithm. For some reason, I was getting boosted to AFK viewers, and my streams were going up to like 4,000 to 5,000 people. When there was really only like 1,000 that were there actively watching. YouTube's algorithm had changed to where streamers that have a long average view duration, they were pushing those streams to people that are asleep with YouTube playing. So I was on a lot of people's TVs and computers that were AFK. And when that was happening, yeah, I let those streams play all night, and I would get like an extra 150 or $200 just while I was sleeping. But if the stream doesn't jump up to 3,000 plus, the chance of that happening tonight is slim to none, because it doesn't seem to be like that in the algorithm anymore. The money that you make isn't worth it. It's very, very small, because there'd only be like 50 people in here, 30 people in here, and it's not even worth leaving it running. I'd rather the stream be over and then the people that watch the next day can start watching it versus a stream running all night. Okay, we're a little bit encumbered, but that's fine. We're gonna go to Aaron the trader right now and get the gloves of missile snaring. Could go get the guidance necklace too, but first let's do this. You know, that puts a lot of things in perspective. Indeed it does. Age helps look at things from a long-term perspective. It does, it really does. And that's why, like, when you look, no offense to anybody that's 18 in here, but if you look at somebody that's like a teen or even like low 20s sometimes, if any of you guys are in your low 20s, God bless you. But 99% of you guys are going to look back at your young 20 self and realize how stupid you were. We're going to let this play out.
No one leaves my...
Like, I remember in my early 20s, like, so many things. I mean, I don't think I was a stupid kid for what I had, the knowledge that I had available to me, and my wisdom for the age that I was at, I think was pretty good. But when compared to, like, you know, my mid-30s self, like, I had no idea. Like, if I had any political view or anything like that in my young 20s, like, it was just, it was from such a place of naivety.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that. This attack will only we can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her.
I got you, Mr. Horns. Read the book behind Aaron? I didn't even know about that. Hey, you learned something new every run. Crazy. Ooh, am I gonna get in trouble for taking that though? Where is that book? Oh, it's right here. It's gonna be a little bit hard when I don't have a way to distract him and have another companion with me. Oh wait, I can just click on it. It's not red anymore. The brittle pages of the book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old. All else is speculation." 15 XP. Wait. What quest is this? Oh no, I've definitely gotten this quest before, but I just forgot about it.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Honestly, saving some of the throwing items is actually not bad because I'm going to be a strength build partially as well. And the Morning Star is a good strength weapon. Wonder if I should hang on to that for the... If I take a strength potion and then go fight the skeletons. Sell that. I need one... Rapiers are finesse, so we're good. Ooh. When did I get those? I take those from Lae'zel? I think I did. Skin flute? What is that? Never heard of such a thing. RIP to my 30-year-old knees for all the young Ray slide tackles in soccer. I didn't know you're a soccer player. That's cool. I was too. You're pretty cool, Ray. You know that? Yeah, my knees are a mess. I get injuries from playing golf. I mean, golf, a lot of people don't know this, but golf actually can be a little bit rough on the body, especially if you have a good swing speed. Like, you're twisting and turning and moving things in ways you're not supposed to move. But still, it's not like football or anything like that. And I get injured all the time when I play golf, so. In fact, I'm actually playing right-handed right now, and I'm a left-handed golfer. I switched to right-handed 3 weeks ago because my knee was bothering me so much playing left-handed. That's how old I am. And I suck right-handed, but it's been kind of fun. If you guys care, we could talk about golf. I mean, the British Open just finished. You guys want to talk about it? No invisibility potion today, my man. That's unfortunate. The shoulders.
How do you feel?
The shoulder's getting better, Ray. Thanks for asking.
It's so strange. The voice said
yeah, it's not fully healed, but like for everything that I need to do, it's healed enough, and it's getting better every day. And they weren't kidding when they said frozen shoulder is like a multi-year injury. But it doesn't affect me really, really that much. Like I couldn't even play games earlier this year. That's all better now, so. We have a Starion in here too, that's funny. $137. We're just gonna sell the panties. I'm sorry. That can stay right here. We're gonna sell the dye because who needs that? Hang on to that. Mask of the Shapeshifter. I really technically don't need it because I'm going to get Disguise Self, but I'll grab it right now. How much does it weigh? 1? Don't need it. Oh, yeah, let me take it just in case I get in trouble. Get in trouble with the law. Alright, and then we have these. Take these. And then all of our food and our potion. You'd rather watch golf than most other sports, but you don't play golf? You don't hear people say that too often. That's awesome. Like as a hot dog sandwich. Good evening, Holly. Why sell the gloves from the goblin boss? Because you get the... I haven't actually looked deep into them in so long. But you get the... Are those gloves not... Don't you have to be a member of the Absolute and have the symbol branded into your skin? Or you get the downside, negative benefit of them? With that said, I'd rather have missile snaring gloves anyway, so that's why I don't need them, even if there is no negative. But I thought because they're Absolute gloves, But I literally haven't even thought about those gloves since like my first playthrough. Oh, so it's not for those gloves. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna get missile snaring gloves anyways. Well, actually I already have them, but gonna get the guidance necklace momentarily here before I go into the Druid's Grove too deep. So we're gonna put these on right now. Gonna sell all that. Our inventory is looking pretty darn good. Should we put on the cape? We're gonna get the dust. I'm just gonna sell the cape because we're gonna get the Dark Urge cape here soon. We gotta represent Beast though. Where's the hat? The Beast hat. There it is. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. Pajamas? No, you can see characters in pajamas just by simply right here in the top right. You can go to camp clothes or you can go to default, which is your regular clothes. So when you're at camp, you can have it show either or. You might be able to do that in the world too. I don't know. We'll check it, test it out in a second. Let's see. Can you do it in the world? Hey, you can do it in the world too. And it keeps your AC and everything the same, so you can run around like that.
Need anything else?
Let's go talk to Aaron. We're gonna buy a couple things from him. Why are the companions not dead? I decided not to kill them this time.
My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝s.
All right, from him, I want to pick up. I kind of want this shield, even though I know I'm going to get a better one soon. And the longbow, I think, is going to be a good investment here. Man, I feel like the short bow, or the one that has the, where is it? One of them has the advantage against monsters. I feel like that's actually a pretty, this one right here. But probably not a bad bow to have to switch to, like when you're fighting the, I'm going to call them hyenas. When you're fighting the hyenas, probably not bad to pull those out if they're considered monsters. I think they are. But I'm not going to pay $195 for it, so I'm just going to buy the... Do we not have that in stock right now? He has the heavy crossbow. I could do that, absolutely. 5 to 14. We don't have extra attack yet. Extra attack... I'm getting D&D rules mixed up. Extra attack doesn't matter in BG3 if you have a crossbow. You can use a crossbow or a bow. In D&D, you can't extra attack with a bow. Maybe we buy the heavy crossbow +1, actually. To get me a little bit of an advantage right now while we're playing. All right, let's yeah, I'm gonna grab that actually. $420 it costs. Nice. Sell a couple pajamas, a couple undies, a loot, and garb. Sell the res scrolls. Potion of mind reading. Sell that. Arrow of acid. Guess I'll hang on to that. Light crossbow we're not gonna need. Dagger. Short sword. Ooh, how did that happen? Sell. Sell the needle. I'm just gonna sell the caustic bulb. Sell it. Oh, we'll hang on to Gal's hand, I guess. It doesn't weigh much. Weighs 0.4. Okay, we're looking pretty good now. Nice. Then I walk. Wait, what did I just do? What did I not? Hold on. What did I not do right with the math? That just confused the hell out of me. Right now I have 141. Did I not have enough to do that?
Steel. I have, well, something close.
Something scared me. I had to get out of that screen. Sell that. Sell that. We're gonna sell that. Sell these. Yes, 458. So let's balance. Okay, so now I have 379. I guess I didn't have enough money. That's why. We can always come back though. I'm gonna buy the crossbow for now for the damage. Perfect. Okay. Put that on. We're gonna go talk to the sexiest MILF in the land. Or should we say GILF?
Auntie
My
Ethel will
girl.
sort you out.
Lady
Lotions and
Ethel.
potions galore.
195. Alright, I'm gonna come back when I get some loot and we're gonna buy. I really want that. That invisibility potion could save me early on too. Can I sell something to get it? I have 124 right now. I really don't have a lot to sell that would make it. We're gonna have to go do some looting. Go get the guidance necklace. I'm gonna talk to Zevlor first really quickly. You haven't seen those pajamas in any of your playthroughs? I don't know if they're like deluxe edition pajamas or what. Can you trust the invisibility potion? Absolutely. They are lifesavers in this game.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Oh, I gotta speak to Kaga first before I do his quest. What happened to 5th and 6th? We don't talk about that. My gruel. What's a gruel? Oh, the javelins can be thrown, and when I have a high strength, I can throw items pretty good, so that's why I kept them. Not that I'm going to necessarily need them, but... Actually, before I... No. That bugbear is actually kind of scary up there. I'm going to wait a little bit. Twitch drops. I don't know anything about Twitch drops. What did he say? Makte Tatuti? I have no idea what a gruel is at all. Literally have no idea what you guys are talking about. Never heard of it, don't want to hear of it, and I'm not going to get it. It's actually pissing me off.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Never heard of such a thing. I'm an American. We don't do weird stuff like that.
Why were they here?
Okay, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna pick this bad boy up, send it to camp. Send to camp.
That might be worth a look.
Remember in early access having to cast guidance before you ever did any
Back
checks?
of the crevice lies a bag. The
Otherwise
creatures
you wouldn't be
clutch
able to
the
use
pouch
it.
possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. One by one, the spiders you stash the bag.
Yeah, don't ever mention gruel again in my chat. I'm just not going to put up with that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, let's see. Almost level 3.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
It's through a donation. I mean, now we're talking. Minimum 400 though, like Drinky Crow. Okay, we can probably do this scene. It should be fine.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not like that.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs. And the injured man locks eyes with you. The power you.
He's with. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. And I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil-bear tracks. What?
You're right.
The cave is just... True soul. Absolute. What?
Strange. But why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish. The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Grab that. Grab this. I'm like dreading going through the Druid's Grove, even though it really doesn't take that long when you skip everything.
Like it's been touched by scavengers. The cart looking.
Anything special about that shield? No. Played a little bit of Neverwinter Nights too. I gotta get back to it one day. I enjoyed what I played, but... kind of run am I doing? Evil or good? It doesn't really matter, because this is such a non-story focused run. We're just skipping all the cutscenes and everything, so...
Everything is clear.
So I don't know. I'm not sure how... Yeah. Ramira. Oops.
Just keep your hand.
What's up for discussion?
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's. Gonna find the wizard who get. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to. All I've got's the contract.
All right, time to skulk about.
Just love all the little ways that things can play out, like Eridan being right here, or dying back there, or getting knocked out by Zevlor. So many different little things. Not gonna die the way I died last time, don't you guys worry.
Never wanted the easy path. Open up. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What's up, Pyro? Frederick, good to see you in the chat. Yeah, I started earlier today, hoping that some European folks would be able to stop by. I actually started a couple hours ago. I usually don't start until like 8 p.m. Eastern time, but I started at 5 p.m. Eastern time tonight.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Thanks, Dragon. You know the rules we gotta uphold in this chat.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
Oh, did I do that wrong? Did I just go through that way too quickly?
Leave us alone.
Hold on. I gotta make sure, because Scratch can be quite valuable on a solo run. Get your scent. Let me see, hold on. What happens? Do this right. If you attack him, it's a permanent loss. If you leave the area without calming him down or giving him your scent, he'll eventually disappear from the location and not show up at your camp. Did I just completely miss out on that? Does anybody know? And I took the potion too. Oh my god. Well, we'll see. I can do it without him anyways. Shapeshift? Okay, we'll give that a try. I like that. Let's walk away. Let's see what happens. Let's walk away. Put on the helm over here.
Move with care.
And then we're going to... Let's turn into a gnome. Cute little gnome. Or a dragonborn. That's cool. Alright. Let's walk back up and see what happens.
Move. Have I been this way before?
Please, let him rest.
Nope. Wait, hold on. This is he knows it's me.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Hold on. We're okay.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that...
Yay! Isn't BG3 so? It's just so cool how you can do stuff like this. Alright, we got a scent. The question is, does he have the scent of the Dragonborn, or does he have the scent of my Wood Elf? Alright, that's good. I'm happy we got him. Honestly, I don't think I need him. I think I'm going to be so... Once we get to a higher level, I'm going to be so decked out with the Gloomstalker Assassin that it won't even matter. But still, it might help me get through a few things. Okay, let's go with Hunter's Mark, Cure Wounds, Fog Cloud. I'm gonna go Gloomstalker. So once again, we get Dread Ambusher, a +3 to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 10 feet, and you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Superior Dark Vision, we get Dread Ambusher Hide. Hide from enemies, succeeding stealth checks, stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attacking or casting a spell, reveal location, and we get Umbral Shroud. And everything else is looking pretty good. All right, beautiful. This is a little bit of a power boost, so this is kind of a relief. Feeling much better now. Made it to level 3. I get my Gloomstalker advantages here. Drinky Crow, thank you for the $50 super chat. But please don't get into any social politics on the channel. Doesn't matter how much you donate. I don't want conversations starting around any of that. But thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to hold off on the owlbear fight until level 5 when I have extra attack. So let's go ahead and go to Karlach now, and then we're going to go back to the Grove. Go back to the Grove, grab those quests, and then I'm trying to think. So I've never done like an experience run before, just out of exploration. Just simply going as many places as you can and getting the world XP. That's honestly the smarter strategy for solo. And I've never really done it before. I'm trying to think in my head like where I can walk to. It doesn't even matter if I get spotted. I can always invisibility potion out of the way. But let me make sure I can do this in an organized manner. So, all right, I got a plan. I'm gonna go get Karlach first and grab the special sleight of hand ring, which is this way. I'm just gonna ignore it. You can keep donating, but I'm just gonna ignore the comment though. These are the most controversial donations I've ever seen in the stream. Was anybody in the chat here for that one donation where somebody said you're my favorite gay streamer to me? That was one of the greatest donations of all time. That was really funny. I think the person was trolling, but it was really, really funny. It was very unexpected too. That was a funny, funny night. All right, let's go. Is there a full moon tonight? You never witnessed donating at this scale? It's happened to me before, like back on like early access launch. It used to happen a lot, or like on the launch of Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, over the last couple of years, you don't see this too often, really, in a lot of streams. No, I'm not gay. I have a pup on the way. I'm happy. Well, gay people can be happy too. Shit, you guys are gonna get me canceled. East of the bridge, you think, Zayfiel? I think I'm gonna go back to the Grove and just get that done, because it takes forever. Grab that XP, get those quests going, and then maybe we'll go east of the bridge. Let me just grab all the items over here. Oh, great. Here comes all the memes. Yep, yep. I knew it was coming.
What now?
Where's Rick? Rick C, are you watching right now?
Anything of use?
I need Rick here. Rick's my backup. He's an openly gay man who's been supporting the channel for a very long time. And anytime anybody starts getting into these, I just let him handle it.
Looking ahead.
Hey, we're all a little gay in 2026, right? You know what I'm saying? I banged Astarion one time. Don't regret it. Thanks, Stu. Appreciate it. You guys are ridiculous.
Don't mind if I do. A key? Wonder what it opens.
All right, Karlach, what do we got here?
Oh, fuck me.
Then you'll...
What was that? I'm Karlach.
Crowbar.
And you are?
The 7th. I'm not gay. In case you're wondering, Karlach.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals. The latest yappy little dog she's sick. After
Just in case you're wondering, I know you didn't ask me, Karlach, but... Alright, get out of my group, though. Because otherwise I fail this solo honor mode run.
And, well, in it.
Hey, yeah.
Karlach's got some really neat dialogue in this part.
Trust me, I'll tell you what. Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be. Well,
How do you leave my party? Thank you.
sounds boring.
Oh, wait. I want to see what she has on her, actually. Let's see. What does she have for loot? We're going to take that. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take that. Take that. Now I'm going to kick your ass out.
Really?
Perfect.
Need to find a way forward.
And then, did I not get the Emerald Grove? I did. We're going to come back here. Head on in. Hey, it's me, 𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒. You always do Dark Urge for solo honor mode. The reason why I do that is because you get the cape, and we're going to get the cape here when I go to bed. And the cape allows you to go invisible after you get a finishing blow on a character. And it's just very, very good for solo honor mode. I don't know if there's a better cape out there for any build that you're playing, actually, because it works for anything. If you just get a kill, your character goes invisible. I don't know how anything can be better than that. Maybe there's some cape out there that fits like a build better for solo, but like for general builds, nothing, man. What's up, Zin? All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, and then we're gonna quickly go through the Grove. I'm gonna be going really fast through this, and we're gonna head out into the world, into the dangerous world. And thank you guys for the donos tonight. But a lot of you guys know on this channel, I don't care what your politics are. I don't give a shit at all. I don't get offended over hardly anything. But a rule I've had on my channel since its inception has been no social politics. We don't talk about real world politics or any of that stuff. The reason is not because I care what you think about something. I don't give a shit at all. I have my own life that's way more important than caring what one of you guys thinks about politics, if it's like the opposite of what I think or something like that. The reason why it matters is because once I start allowing stuff like that, it makes the chat really divisive and controversial, and everybody starts fighting with each other, and it's a bad representation of my community. It's not what I want to look up at when I read the chat, so I just leave all that stuff out. And the reason why I say no to all of it is so I don't have to take sides. Like, I don't care what you guys think on certain things. I could be a streamer where my own politics come into play and I ban anybody that I disagree with, but I don't think that's fair. So I just tell everybody no social politics, period, on the channel. It kind of sucks in some ways because sometimes there's topics that people want to talk about, and it kind of like makes like my Discord server kind of boring because people can't talk about certain things, but it's worked really well for me, and it's allowed me to have a good community with people from all different walks of life here that have very different views, and we all hang out and have a good time together. And then the minute I allow social politics, everybody hates each other. But it's kind of interesting how we all get along when we don't talk about this stuff, which is kind of this little message in there that maybe we all don't hate each other as much as we think we do when we start talking about heated topics. But I gotta go take a piss, and I'll be right back. All right, Chris, thank you for the $49.99 for the winter scarf fund. It is way too hot right now. That scarf is still in my room, and I promise I'll pull it out when the weather gets a little bit colder, my man. Thanks for the donation, I appreciate it, but I can't use that right now, not in the summertime, unless you donate $400. Then I'll put the scarf on. Keith, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate it. You missed two drunk guys donating a lot of money. That's what you missed. It was a good time though. Okay, be right back. Hey, I have returned. It is so, in fact, it's so hot in my room right now, even with my AC set on 66, I might have to go get my portable air conditioner and pull it in here. Because the damn computer just puts out heat. It's insane. Okay. Ray, thank you for the 1999. Not drunk, but I'm vibing. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's a very respectable, calm donation right there. You and Chris. Scarfed Wolf was the classiest we ever got here. Yeah, what you guys see right now is all I am. I literally look like this every day of my life. I have nothing but black t-shirts in my closet. Actually, I'm lying. I do have like 5 other ones that I put on a different shelf. I literally have plain black t-shirts. And every day I wake up, I don't have to think about what I'm wearing. I just put on a plain black t-shirt. Works for almost all occasions, except, you know, like a wedding or something like that. Before we get started, let me just go ahead and pour this Diet Coke. The views in this game are stunning. That's why I try to give you guys something to look at when I go to the bathroom. All right. In about a half an hour, I'm going to pull in that AC, so we'll take another quick break, because I want to make sure, I don't want to be
something good here.
Hot and pissed off the entire time. Hold on one second. You know what? I'm pulling it in right now. Give me a couple more minutes, all right? It's going to benefit the next couple hours of the stream. I'll be able to stream longer and I'll be happier. So, 1 second. I could turn the camera. You guys can watch me set it up. You guys want to do a little home improvement? I'll turn the camera when I grab it. Just give me 1 second to go get it. All right, you guys ready for how to set up a portable air conditioner? Here we go. How do I do this? Aim down too much, you guys will be looking at my legs. Okay. Well, welcome to Wolfheart's Home Improvement. So what I got here, folks, is a portable air conditioner. Energy guide. Save $80 a year using it. Open this bad boy up. Get some of the sun going. I forgot a part. All right, you don't want to forget your window panel. Break this bad boy right up in here. Seal it nice and tight. Shove the hose through the opening. Stupid thing. plug this bad boy in. Okay, we're gonna set it on. Let's see here. What do we got? Celsius. Who uses that? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. We're gonna go 65 degrees Fahrenheit. And there you go, folks. All right. You guys learn anything? Looks like the gates of heaven out there. Looks good to me. All right. Without further ado, let's get back to our solo run. Hey, Calla, what's up? Cap your FPS. I wonder how much of a difference that would actually make for mine. Okay, now we're feeling good. Hopefully you guys can't hear that air conditioning. Pennsylvania's been ridiculously hot. Yeah, we've got a same up here. Just a little bit of a heat wave the last couple weeks.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Yep, and you can get your own portable AC for the fair price of $799 USD from WolfheartFPS.com. Code WOLF for 5% off.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Which is a discount that runs 100% of the time, so it's not technically a discount.
Your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
I want to have a word.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you.
Hey, we get 15 XP out of that. And Will is... Oh wait, did Will died in that fight before? Poor guy, he hasn't survived a single solo run of mine. Funny.
Be gone.
Another one. And I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their some.
These little secret quests are so cool in this game. Don't really get much out of that, but...
I swear Rox's gaze is following me.
Swing, bada, bada, swing. If I break that, will they get mad? I think they will. I'm back for that.
Please,
For an extra $1,099, Wolf will come and install it himself. Yes. Yes, I will.
Let my daughter
With
go
no socks
right
on,
now.
too.
She's a thief, hellspawn.
Butt naked for another $2,000.
You, get back. Keep back. What? You.
Or I have to pay you to come butt naked, because nobody wants to see that. Let me go talk to Volo real fast. Oh, talk to her parents before? Oh, does that actually give you some more XP? And if you just save her and go talk to him? I'll give it a try. Houses don't have built-in air conditioning? Some houses do up here. I'm in an apartment right now.
We need you. I'd sooner trek
we do
through the
have-
9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate...
15 XP. Not really worth it, but kind of worth it, right? We'll take everything we can get. I do have air conditioning. The portable air conditioner is because my room doesn't get cold enough with the air conditioning.
I do wish I could understand you.
Yes, I have, Laser. We gotta go kick the squirrel too, right? Get 15 from that too.
I smell trouble amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence. Just a moment. This man is recording my... I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, his brow furrows.
Ah, my good friend. A few questions, if you please.
You search your mind.
Ah, and the dragon they had marching in... Last question. The scandal. I'm just preparing to head to their camp.
It's funny because he's doing the story about a dragonborn.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
My Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh god, how much HP? Imagine if I died from that. That would be an epic solo honor mode. I wouldn't even complain. That would be really funny.
Better than nothing.
Jim, thank you for the $20 super chat. Get the ring from Volo.
With haste.
Let me can I get that right now?
Come back, did he? But I can smell them. Still.
We need the chest over here too. Hold on. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Imagine if something like that happened in Act 3. That would be that would actually be pretty sad. I can't move rocks. I have 8 strength. It's not possible without a strength potion.
Might be useful.
We already tried void bulbs before. It didn't work.
No hesitation.
Furthest I've made it on solo honor mode is completing pretty much all of Act 1, including the crash, and then dying to a trap at the end of the crash.
Pardon me, I must prepare to
All right, what do we got here? You can get his ring. When you heal a creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. So that's something that would apply to yourself too. Assuming it does. So if I took a health potion, I would get this benefit. This is actually really good. If that's how it works. Every potion. All right, sure. Yeah, we'll grab this. See what else we got here. Don't need any of that. For 2 turns? 2 turns is great though. Yeah. I mean, that's great. And that's a ring I can have on for probably a while too. Hang on to those. Sell Ray of Sickness. Hang on to Featherfall. You can sell those, and I'll hang on to Burning Hands for the Wood Woads if I need it. Alright, so that has me at 327. Or 256. And then the ring. Perfect, I basically got that for free. Great call out on that, Jim. I knew about that ring. I never really, like, incorporated it into a build before. That's awesome. For solo, it just seems really powerful. And I'm gonna not test it. We'll test it when I get to combat, because I don't want to waste health potions, because I might be popping them all the time now. Now, like, little health potions might be super useful, even if I don't really need a heal. Does the ring work with Goodberry? Does anybody know? Also works with the Healing Word necklace.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A what?
A death viper.
Okay, wish me luck.
Milk their poison before.
Go and keep. Come, do it.
The snakes.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Of a child. A timeless tragedy that never.
Oh damn! I'm really
grows
not
old.
cut out for this, am I? Why do I have a -1? I thought I had 10 charisma. Do I have something on that's... Oh, the ring. I have on the ring right now that gives you a -1 to charisma. It's a tough ring. I'm really bad at taking items on and off, like for different situations. And I just will never remember to take it off before doing dialogue. Guidance first? You don't need guidance first. Just do guidance in the check. This ain't early access 1.0. All right, let's do a nature check. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a-okay. Damn.
I hear that it is out, thief. Halsin isn't.
Right, talk to my boy Wrath
You
here.
did well to speak up for the girl. Well seen. Well spot. More will die if the... Would you?
I'll find him, brother. Don't you worry. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Go on. Say it. No matter.
This is the
I
monster
took back
match.
the idol of Sylvanus, and the right... The Viper must strike. This...
Be funny if I ended up in combat by accident. That would be a very bad situation. I would definitely go invisible and run. If I even had a chance to, because all the shadow druids would come out. That is not something I'd want to be in right now. That is for damn sure. Let's go this way though and grab the... Is anybody in here?
Can't risk being in open view.
Just grab a few things while we're here. Why not?
No way.
These are worth a lot.
What's in here?
I love that. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Steal! Go! It'd be funny if I get into a combat encounter from stealing this BS stuff right here. Here comes the character. Whoa, 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 that was close. Could probably close the door too, but hey. But that would be a 200 IQ play, and we don't do those around here. They usually have a druid that patrols this section in here. I think they do come out if you attack one of the rats, Trav. It's been a long time since I've tested that, but I believe yes.
With a flick of the wrist.
Playing a Skyrim Oblivion for the first time.
Behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Hold on, we gotta take a look at this
Best to
comment.
step away.
They're playing Skyrim Oblivion for the first time. This looks really fun. Despite turn-based, was thinking of getting it. Any recommendations or opinions for someone new? You should definitely give it a try, Pilot. There are so many people. Larian Studios is a studio that turns people into turn-based lovers. There are so many people. Even myself, to a certain extent. I wasn't like a big fan of turn-based video games. I liked real-time with pause in CRPGs, but like turn-based, just I always had like some closed-minded thoughts about it that I would never like it. And the few games that I did try weren't very good. Original Sin 2 Larian's game before BG3 turned me into a massive turn-based fan. And Baldur's Gate 3 did the same for even more people. You should definitely check it out. If you need beginner's guides or something like that, if you look on my channel, I have a playlist of Baldur's Gate beginner's guides. If you watch those, you'll be feeling pretty good. They're all spoiler-free too. I don't really do too many guides where I tell people like where to get the most powerful weapon and stuff like that. At least not in the beginner's guide series. Bolo's ring works with any healing. Raspberries are the best for it. That's awesome. Yeah, you could just be popping those berries left and right, Keith? Might have to do a few levels into Druid. So yeah, give it a try. I think you'll like it. And it's going to be a little bit overwhelming at first, but that's all part of it. A big part of getting better at Baldur's Gate 3 is just understanding the game a little bit more and more each time you play. And just through simple understanding...
Tempers are rising.
Oh, shit. You're going to get dramatically better.
Time to skulk about.
So don't be harsh on yourself if, like, you die to, like, the early mobs in the game, because so many people die just because they don't really understand the mechanics that are going on. So that's all part of the experience. Get out of here, dude.
Carefully now.
You're never gonna leave. Guess we're not getting that right now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unless I come over here and have him face the other way.
What will the...
Aha!
Keep it together. A knife in the dark.
I am smarter than the average Dragonborn. What's up, Scott? Just got BG3 reinstalled. Nice. Oh, crap. I got... this dude. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we'll come back for that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I was recommended the Ancient Mega Pack earlier, Scott, which is like a bunch of mods that make the game more difficult. I don't know if you saw that anywhere. Yeah, turn-based is a whole different beast of games, and it's yeah, it's very strategy-based, very take your time and make the right decision. Actually, I'm going to close this door because we're going to do some looting in here. And I think a lot of people end up liking it that think they're not going to like it.
I see you. Now, you seem healthy enough. A bit.
Whatever, just tell her.
We need to be quick.
We're going to loot this room too. She goes that way.
Don't draw any attention.
I love turn-based. Gotta take a bathroom break, whatever. This is going to be multi-class, yes. I'm going into Assassin if I can make it that far.
What do we have here?
3 levels, at least 3 levels into Assassin. We're going to try 5 Ranger. Because extra attack is one of the most valuable boosts that you'll get, so there's no point in delaying that. So 5 Ranger, and then we'll start going into Gloom, and then probably Fighter, maybe.
Never wanted these.
I get Action Surge and some of the extra fighting styles and stuff like that.
Open up.
I gotta say, despite the first attempt at the start of this session, this is going pretty good so far. But that's what I said last time too, didn't I? Stole her entire office. Got a lot of food out of this though, it's nice. Let's get rid of this guy's self. I don't like looking at this helm, even though I love Fane.
Moving ahead.
You know what sucks is Lae'zel's armor, the Githyanki armor is, you know, some of the best the best armor you can get early on in the game. And I just find it so ugly. It's so aluminum looking, so metallic. It just
can't give up now.
It's just not for me, but I'm always wearing it.
This one, tadpole crawled out of his... I pity you. All right. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Nothing? How'd you pick up the parasite? Give me your arm, please. Now your arm, please. You don't have time for... You came to me for help. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what
it's kind of cool. We have a ranger check right here.
Is painless.
Different dialogue than I'm used to.
It'll be like going to sleep.
A lot of you guys probably.
Not many
going very
thorns
quickly
have
through
such
this.
unique poison. It has to be 𝑘𝑒𝑙𝑝𝑠's kiss, a plant from the Dale lands. There is a cure, but try as you might, you can't recall it.
I won't. I can't.
Meant to do the dexterity check to avoid dodging it, but I clicked too fast.
Now this is a vial of wyvern. I've spent my life, because you should all be changing. There's not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there, if you can find Halsin and good luck out.
All right, we are okay.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come
I remember getting poisoned from her in early access at one point, and then dying because it was like after 10 turns you died if you didn't take the antidote.
Vessel. Take a closer look.
Can I close this door now? Steal Halsin's pipe. It's funny. Bottled tentacles.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There are no bags of holding in this game. Unless you get a mod. Is there a mod to change the Githyanki armor? Sure there is. First solo honor run was very memorable because I died due to a glitch in the ball temple. Oh my gosh. That sounds brutal. If I died to a glitch, I'd be very upset. I think I would... If I was in Act 3 and I died to a glitch, like it's clearly a glitch, we're gonna find a way to cheat the game so I can get back into that save file. You love Gloomstalker Assassin, Keely? It's a very, 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 very good subclass. You know, having one level in like Wizard or something like that would be kind of nice for me early on, because then I can call Shovel as a companion in every fight. I can make that a permanent summons. I wonder if I spec'd... If I respec, or if my next level I take in Wizard, I get Shovel, and then I spec out of Wizard and go back to full Ranger. Would I still have Shovel as a permanent summons? Maybe. Plan for Merkel? Let me just get through Act 1 first, and then we'll start thinking about Merkel. You will keep him. Okay, we're gonna do that then. It's gonna cost 100 gold from Withers, which I can just steal back. And that is a cheese, but it's not a glitch, so we're definitely gonna do that. If you do it right. Is there a wrong way to do it? We good, Wrath?
You did well to speak up for the... Well seen. Well, but more will die if it...
Darkness arrows for the win. Yeah, I do gotta stock up on those a little bit. Okay, let's go talk to Alfira before I brutally murder her.
confidence, if you insist.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Free for the taking.
It's my thunder wave. I need thunder wave. Feel it in my veins and I don't have it. Fine, we'll listen to the stupid song.
Dance upon this change? No, at the hands of this bloody song.
Let's try to help out.
Wait. Yeah, sorry.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Finding in, fade away. Oh, it's over. Oh, that's unfortunate. We didn't get to listen to it.
There was so much blood.
Sounds terrible.
It was awful.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten what it was like. The weeping daughters.
Absolutely pathetic, horrible musicianship.
Come on, open up.
Dance upon the moon tonight. How can I push her off the cliff?
Breathe quiet.
Really want to do that.
Move with care.
I just would hate if I started combat and she turned around and killed me. That'd be a very, very frustrating thing to encounter in front of you guys. I think I'll let her live. We'll just slaughter her at the camp. We'll do it the old Dark Urge fashion. The old-fashioned way for the Dark Urge. And strip her of her organs. Your friend broke her loot and she hated him the whole game. There's an easy solution to that, my friend. And it's coming up in T-minus, I'd say about 2.5 minutes. Aw, crap.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing. Nothing but dirt.
What the hell, man? Oh, is this a... There we go. I was gonna say. She sings like Jigglypuff. The urges are urging. You gotta talk to Shovel and get his story to keep him in. Okay, alright. Sounds good. We're gonna go talk to him soon. Hopefully I remember where the skeletons are in that little area.
And away I go.
Not doing the harpies, mister.
All is ash and meat.
I actually don't really like... I like that song, the instrumental version. I actually don't like it when she sings it. It's one of the few songs that I'm not a huge fan of in this game.
Our little Hellion told us what...
Okay, let's go talk to Granny. We could talk to... Hold on, let's talk to the kids.
Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Call it.
I don't think you get
Heads or
XP from
tails?
this, but... Pocket the ring.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. Heads or tails? There. Happy? That's what I got.
Sell anything good? No, nothing at all. Camp supplies, but that's it.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
They're stealing from me. You little bastards.
Oh, I don't have any money.
What's that? I don't need any attention right now.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
With disguise self, we will.
On my way.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell. Here's what I got.
$372 for a camp supply, or is that for all of them? That's crazy. Tomato for 9. Clamshell. The ring of resistance to ants. That's too funny. We're gonna buy that.
Well, you suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
All right, let's go for 1d4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna go athletics. Actually, they're both the same because I get a -1. So let's observe her silently. Look at that. It's my type of night.
She's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her. Real tears or not, she tried to rob you. Oh, the urges are urging.
I can't do this anymore.
Hey, you here to trade? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Now, do me a favor.
I think Mole will probably be XP for maybe Act 3 and a little bit in Act 2. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that content or what.
You, as if you're in. He's still staring right past you.
Let's turn
You
around.
see nothing. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
I love this right here. I love how you turn around and then you have a... This is what RPGs are all about. You turn around, a passive perception check goes on. There's a little bit of RNG, but it's also based on your character's build, and it reveals where the child slipped away to. It's so cool. This is RPG heaven, isn't it? So cool. Then we have to do a ranger investigation check.
You find the edges of a
Can't remember what Mole sells, but let's talk to Donnie first. He's gonna grunt. What's up, Scott? Thanks for being here. Put her to sleep before the night in camp. You can avoid killing her, gain rewards from her in the last night in. I had no idea, but I'm gonna murder her ruthlessly because I want to make sure that I get the cape early, and I feel like if I don't kill her, the guy might not come as fast. I'm not sure though. Hold on, before we talk to Mole, let's go up here. Nothing special over here, just that chest.
They'll never see us coming. Well, and thanks for going easy on Sil. And we're happy to be. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast for 20.
Won't turn. Come see you around. I had a feeling you'd be back.
All right, Mole has the Elixir of Bloodlust. Probably not bad to have. When I have the Elixirs of Strength, those are going to be what's running for me at all times, but I wonder if I should do one of these before I end up getting the Titan String. Gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. I would get that, and I also will get the death. I'll also get the invisibility from my cape. Be pretty crazy. I'm going to buy this. This is a potion that I pretty much have never really used before, just because I'm not a potions guy in games, but this is cool. This is why I enjoy doing the solo run. If I had already optimized everything and you know, paid attention to all this stuff before, I don't think I'd be having as much fun. That's cool. Scroll of Fear. We have a Darkness Arrow, or Necrotic Arrow, excuse me. Roaring Thunder is actually a pretty good one too. Cost 62. Honestly, I might grab that too. That's a really good arrow to have. I think I'm going to pick up enough of them. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. And then let's sell a bunch of things here. We can sell bone chill we want to keep. Sell all these books that I picked up. I need to get some damn... You know what? I'm not buying that. I'm going to buy the elixir, though. Grab that. So we're going to make the elixir active as soon as I finish a long rest and get the cape. That. These books really do add up. I'm telling you. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Sell that. 304, balance offer. Do. How much was that bloodlust elixir? 304. Okay. 2. All right.
Anything else? I want to steal that big...
I wonder if I should steal the idol.
We can sell it once we get to the city. Anything else?
I wonder if that's worth doing at all. So... camp. We're gonna drink that soon. Looking pretty good. I should have sold that. I have enough for a strength potion as well. Hey, Suzanne.
This calls for careful footwork.
Let's sell the pipe.
Out of sight.
Let's grab that bad boy. Thank you.
Best be on my way.
And let's get on out of here. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need.
All right then.
I'm gonna go to camp, see if I can get the cutscene to go.
My hands on everything.
Let me talk to 𝑠evlor first, though.
Stop this! In a secluded place, all alone.
Damn, I'm really bad at these checks, aren't I?
It would be too easy to do away with her. Far beneath your talents.
Be too easy to do away with her. Damn, I fouled this one the last time too. My rolls are just horrible outside of combat. It's crazy. You better not say a single thing, lady. Time for you to die. It is time for you to meet your maker. Because I'm just that type of guy. She didn't yell for help.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, no, go!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you
Might be
a
going to
cell.
jail. Might be going to jail, folks. Let me be, or you won't live to regret it. I got this. I'm not gonna fail another roll, right? Oh, shit. Damn, charisma ring. Why did you guys ever doubt me?
Your
Why
words
did
are
you
a
ever doubt me? Okay, back to what I was doing.
Can't risk being in open view.
Murdering. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Those are 2 backpacks. Drow poison. Major hype. Steal that bad boy. Too much luck. That was pure skill right there. Luck. When it comes to these rolls, I'm doing basically the equivalent to counting cards. 6 steps ahead of you guys.
What's in here? How much further can I go?
I'm looting everything, man. We're not playing around anymore in this game. No siree. This is where I get my supply of fort building blocks. Never know when they might come in handy. You last played in February when you're doing a Lae'zel Origin duo with a drunk monk Karlach. That sounds fun. You rolled 3 1s in a row one time. I wonder what the chance of doing that is. Probably pretty slim. Alright, we're good for that.
Better not be cursed. Just out of view.
Go talk to Saza. Wonder if you get experience for bringing Saza out. You must, but do you also get experience for killing her?
Let's see what this does.
Do.
She did.
Your mom. Shoot before. Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
We're just gonna let it happen. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Nope, I didn't. All right.
That goblin won't be.
Sorry, Saza.
Not everyone subscribed.
Oh, come on. I'm not even gonna bother going in there. I don't think there's any good loot, and it's just gonna put me at risk of this damn. I'm staying far away from anything that can shoot you off a cliff. Not worth it.
We're exposed.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Got any coconut oil for later? Sell the hammer. Okay, I have 744 right now, so let's go ahead and buy 2 of those, 277. I'm gonna buy 3 of them actually. Maybe even this health potion too, just because at this level, let's do it. And the invisibility potion. Now I have absolutely nothing. Let's see. 304 left. That's awesome. So I have 2 potions of speed. 1 invisible. I thought I had 2. We have 1 invisibility potion. I have 4 strength elixirs. That's great. All right, looking pretty good. Looking really good, actually.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Name.
And Damon.
Looking for
I
steel.
think we can get out of here.
I have, well, something close.
Now he has the longbow +1. Heavy crossbow is more damage. Don't need any of the armor. Nothing else. He does sell a hand crossbow. I don't know if it was showing or not, but any of you guys that like to run hand crossbow builds. Vic Damon sells one in his rotation of items. Or he sells a +1 hand crossbow, actually, if I remember correctly.
Looks empty.
Looting everything right now.
Should do
Which
it.
act is my favorite? I really like Act 3, even though it gets a lot of hate, and understandably so. Like, it's a little bit disorganized, and when the game first came out, it had some performance problems and some bugs, and a few, like, rather unfinished feeling quests, I guess you could say. I would say Act 1, if I could have played BG3 on 1.0 without any experience of playing early access before, I feel like Act 1 would be my favorite. Just because I played Act 1 so many times, I don't feel as excited about it anymore. When I got to Act 3, that was just, I had such a good time on my first run. I was just, there was so much to do. It was such a big map. The Temple of Baal is one of my favorite maps in all of gaming. That whole sequence that plays out.
Always room for more.
I like Act 2 a lot too, but Act 2 is very depressing. So, it's a nice Act 2 because it's contrast from the first act and contrast to the third act. But I think I gotta go with Act 3. Act 3 is overwhelming. A lot of people do say that, and I can totally understand that.
What about you? Big.
Sure.
I don't know. I can't remember if there's something with them or not. Alright, let's go talk to Zevlor and then get out of the boring Druid's Grove. Recommend killing Saza after you talk to Minthara.
Clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. It's no small thing to ask.
All right, we got that updated quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna forget. The problem is, if I either have it on or I don't, I'm never gonna remember. So I'm gonna leave it on for now. That way, when I do lockpicking or something, I have it there.
What will we do for work when we get to the city? I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a
I'm feeling pretty good right now. I thought I was gonna like hate tonight just because I didn't want to play through everything again, but I think the intensity of playing
What's inside?
solo honor mode, there's a level of engagement that it provides that I wouldn't get with any other mode. Okay, we're gonna go to camp and see if I can get the cape now. Sure, we'll make some of those. All right. But before I go to camp, actually, let me kill the bugbear. Should be fine at level 3. It's a little risky, but I should be fine. See if he has an invisibility potion.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
No invisibility potion. He does have Scroll of Invisibility, though. 400?
Sylvanas.
I am tempted to try to pickpocket him right now.
to be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper.
Could do fog, cloud, darkness. Be great to get that, wouldn't it? Do 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 do. My pickpocketing in this game, experience with it is very, very limited. I'm not much of a pickpocketer in games. Try Gloomstalker Assassin? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing in this run, Mystic. Just got to get to the point where I can actually multi-class. Unnecessary risk? Oh, come on. Live a little, Wayfarer. We got to live a little, don't we? All right. All right. I don't need the invisibility scroll right now. You guys are right.
Walk in death.
You guys are absolutely right. Is fighting the bugbear unnecessary risk? I don't think so. It should be an easy kill, right? I have 31 HP.
I need a quick word.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites.
You're trespassing.
Didn't kick the squirrel. We have to speak with animals right now.
Don't want to draw any
I don't like coming up the backside because I don't have a good angle from over there. I don't care if the tiefling lives or doesn't live.
Light on my feet.
Do 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 do. There's no way in hell Wolf dies to a bugbear. Oh god. Should we tell him? Should we tell him about a little incident that took place right about here on the map?
No one stopped me yet.
You're probably there, Mike. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Activate this.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want to look.
Okay, we got initiative and everything. Beautiful. Let's do Hunter's Mark. Gonna put poison on my weapon. That's something I got to get used to. Got to.
Very well.
Surprised round. Forgot about that. Do 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 do.
No time for mercy.
Bugbears are no joke, indeed. What if he pushed me off the ledge and I died? Who's he gonna go after? The tiefling? Oh yeah. How do you survive that? Tieflings. Hey, you're coming back to fight. I respect Nadira. Great shots. He has one shot, so I'm gonna move down here. Don't want to risk anything. $351 is my current experience. Alright, I wrecked that guy. 40 experience for that. Is it accurate? Yes, it is.
You have good, but you're... Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get... Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Nobody says that about me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You peer through the telescope.
Can't remember like what things you get XP from and what you don't.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannic. The telescope points to the right.
It's a cool little foreshadowing thing right there. Very scared of ledges. I don't think there's any special mushrooms here.
What's that? I've got a long road ahead.
Really like Assassin Rogue, the great old one Warlock. You crit on surprise enemies and frighten everyone for critting. Sounds fun. Alright, this place is done. Let me just loot this and we're going to take a long rest. Never mind, I'm not looting. Stupid Tiefling is there. Everything's going to be a-okay tonight.
The blade.
Karlach, advocatus diaboli.
Another.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be. You really are not. Truce.
Well, soldier, what's the.
Guess Will didn't die. Why wasn't he in that spot? When I came into the Druid's Grove for the first time, he was not training the Tiefling kids. Did he die or did he not die?
You've been witness to a pantomime. One night soon. The goblin's still in. Are you sure? The blade, an excellent choice.
Thank you, sir.
The blade of frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? The blade stands at the
Get out of my party, Will. Will is not there if you recruited Karlach before recruiting him. But I didn't. We did the fight outside the Emerald Grove where I wasn't paying attention, but I assumed he died and went right into the Druid's Grove and then he wasn't there. He wasn't in that spot. Unless I missed him. Maybe I missed him. This was before I talked to Karlach.
What's in here? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad Will saw sense.
Thank you. Starian. Oops. We got to get withers in the camp too, so I'm gonna go. I keep forgetting about the ruins. I can go back and clear those now that I'm level 3. It should be fine.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I thought about doing a modded playthrough. Yeah, after I finish solo honor mode, I'll definitely use mods because I don't think I want to play through the game just straight up for a long time. Definitely got to switch it up a little bit. All right, let's go back to, yeah, Old Grove. Let's do Long Strider. Let's go clear out the ruins now. Gal has some loot at his spot. Okay. Are there any Riz scrolls? Yeah. Mind control. Alright, we're getting into more dangerous territory now, folks. Outside of the Druid's Grove, anything can... Still only level 3. Anything can happen. Like, anything under level 5 in this game, things can go really, really wrong really fast. Let's go. I got Long Strider active. What else do I need? Let's take off the... I'm remembering this time. Take off the Charisma Ring. I already do that? There's a dude.
Can't keep me out.
I feel like I didn't already talk to him. Something must have triggered him moving deeper into the tunnels. Nice. Oh, he's here. Right. Let's go. Here's Mark.
Yes,
Take a shot. Take another shot. Oh, the power. I haven't felt power in a very long time. That was great.
Still in control.
Look out for the ice knife. Yes, look out for the ice knife, and then there's a ranger in here that can cast Entangle on your character, and that can get you wiped real fast. Gotta get our cheese. Get our supply pack. He just keeps going to the opposite side of the table. Everything I click on. Come on, dude. Just reach over and pick it up. Let's go. Everybody pay your respects. One of the OG races of Rivellon lore. Fane the Eternal. No, I don't want to pick that up. Just want to loot it. Can't loot it. Did I get everything? I think so. I love the ambience in this game with the lighting and everything.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Breathe quiet.
Wish me luck.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna do, let's see, do I need anything else? We're looking good. We don't need the charisma ring, doesn't matter right now. We really just want a fire arrow for the opening here. So we're gonna dip. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna turn-based mode. We're gonna dip.
Deadlier than ever.
How many turns do I get out of that? 3? 3 turns. So 1 turn. Turn off the lights. Come over here.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences.
Oh, I lost my action. How many turns do I have left? 1. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right. Still have my fire arrows. Here we go. Hello, Poppet. All right, so we got the mage, and then this guy right here is very, 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 very deadly. And this guy is also deadly. 1 shot right here, not burning. So I definitely, actually, I wonder if she runs towards me, she might die from the surface effects. These two are my biggest challenge here, and this guy can't get close. So what I'm gonna do, I actually might, I wonder if I should put a poison on right now, if I even need it. Do I need my drow poison right now? I feel like I don't even need it. But, you know, I'm gonna take it. Love to, man, I would love to sleep. See if I can get a sleep off right here.
What do I have to lose?
Perfect, perfect, perfect. That helps a lot. And then I'm gonna back up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're not in surprised right now, so let's back up a little bit more. Dead. Perfect. Wasted his action helping her. Not really wasted, but oh my god. Oh! Anytime I see critical hit, I panic. Jeez, Luis. Let's take care of this jabroni. Oh my god. What is going on? Bane's your second origin character. Red Prince called me a slave when we met. Red Prince is so funny. Forgot to quick save. Is that a joke? Oh yeah, we got the healing ring. I forgot about that. So let's do that right now. It's going to cost a bonus action. Is it worth it? Hold on. Hunter's Mark is still concentrated. Okay, yeah, we're going to do a heal. Let's see what happens. So watch this, y'all. So I picked up this ring earlier, thanks to Jim, who made me more aware of it. I picked up this ring from Volo. Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. It's like having Bless active on your character. For just healing. So if I take a healing potion, there you go, look at that. So now I have Bless for 2 turns. That is so good. And it's going to be even better when I get Sharpshooter too. It's going to be even more valuable. Alright, let's kill Torga here. Perfect. And then back up a little bit. Incredible. Little things like that add up in solo. Like, I find I don't need little benefits like that when I'm playing with a party of 4. It makes a difference, but it's like, even with a party it makes a difference, but at the same time you're never challenged to that point where you actually have to optimize. All right, so this guy's got 14. She does have, oh no, nice. Let's take a shot. It's Hunter's Mark. All right, 4 HP. Flourish is 1 to 4. Does Hunter's Mark proc again? And then I'd be facing Seafree right up 1v1. I don't know if I like that. That's how I died the first time. But I do have this active at the same time. Do I run or do I fight? Now, I did wipe the first time at level 2. I wasn't level 3. Crap. Yeah, we can. I can dread ambush or hide. True. I don't know if that's gonna stop them though, because they're pretty good at spotting invisible opponents when they know where you went in to hide from. I didn't go around a corner or something. I don't know if that's gonna work. And I have disadvantage on stealth too. Haste pot. No, I don't want to waste that right now. I'll probably end up dying from that too. I think I'm going to actually walk from this one. This is a different Wolfheart. Man, I could go down there and flourish, kill this guy, and then I just 1v1. I'm leaving. I'm a changed man.
If everyone else
I brute forced it far too many times. Far too many times.
Should mind my step.
And then we'll come in. Drow poison. Oh, still got 5 turns. Let's go. Sleep him. She came out by herself. I'd be able to kill her. So let's try to get the sleep here. Hunter's Mark is still active on this guy too. Yeah, that didn't work, but let's try Dread Ambusher. Immune to Drow poison. All right, 4 HP. I like this much, much better. Hunter's Mark still active. Now I'll be able to pick him off, I think. So let's go ahead and let's back up. Not a surprise. Oh, it is a surprise round. Hold on. I can just hold my ground. Let's move over here. Okay, and then pop back out. Love it. So happy that I went back. Hunter's Mark. They're gonna leave me. I should have done enhanced leap though.
Should get started.
Okay, we'll do that. And we'll back up this way. Close the door. Still got Drow poison active. See, now we're playing smart. Now we're playing smart. I kind of wish I didn't close the door. Uh-oh. Disadvantage, target too close. Let's back up a little bit. Perfect. Let's go.
If not over,
I do not regret using the Drow poison. GG's, everyone. No dying tonight.
Mind
Except for
never quiet.
except for Crowbar the 6th.
More for me.
I did die. What's up, Evil? Looks like the first 6 runs ended bad already. Hope the 7th will be your lucky number 7. Thanks. You know what? 7 is actually my number too. Like 77 is a number that I use a lot. I have like gamer tags that are WolfheartFPS and stuff like that. So maybe this is the... I just needed to get to my lucky number. You're right. Everything's gonna be okay.
Best get going.
Encumbered? Well, what the hell, man?
How many die?
Still
today?
encumbered? What the hell? Wow.
How many die tomorrow?
I have 10 void bulbs right now. It's funny.
I have such a headache.
Gimblebach, I remember that guy. Till I shot an arrow down on him. Concrete block.
What's hiding here?
Didn't go in Gimblebach's favor. Just leave it at that. Sneaky ring, yeah, we should probably put it on. Put that on. Send this back to camp.
Still breathing, despite everything. Nothing hurts anymore.
Do some mass looting in here.
No time to rest. What thing? What was that?
Oh, torches make RPGs look cool. Can't imagine. I like how you got the ping in this game to help when you're playing multiplayer and stuff. Can't imagine playing multiplayer without voice comms. That would be so confusing. Are you more powerful solo than you would be with a group? Absolutely not. This isn't Original Sin 2 or 1 where you have the lone wolf perk. No, there's none of that in this game. Solo is legit solo.
No one stopped me yet.
Did I get the key?
Jurgle.
Void bulbs are great for big fights.
This place wasn't built for the
Fire
living.
arrow and grenade bomb, yeah. Or cloud of daggers like you have, Zayfiel. Great. Now I have 10, I gotta start using them a little bit more. Sometimes, not that I'm the guy to take advice from for solo honor mode, but I remember playing, like, I used to be really into Overwatch. Pretty high rank too. And I remember like a lot of new players would come in and they would always save their ultimate. They would always save it for the perfect moment, and the perfect moment would never end up coming. And then they didn't use their ultimate the entire round when they could have used it like 4 or 5 times. Kind of think of that with solo mode. Some of these items, I gotta not be afraid of using. I shouldn't be careless, but sometimes it's better to just use it and have that power and at least get the benefit out of it, rather than just hold on to it for the entire game, waiting for the moment that you actually need it, and you'll end up just dying when you could have already had it active and it would have prevented something. Do 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 do. Am I good? I do have fire resistance, so yeah, we're not gonna waste all my, like last time I just did that for no reason. We're not gonna do that this time. No reason to disarm these traps when they're already disarmed. Have I seen the new Odyssey movie? Yes, I did. Please, chat, do not disrupt into divisive debate on the movie. But yes, I did see it. I give it like an 8.5, 9 out of 10 probably. There's a few things that I would have done differently. Not that I'm a director. A few things a couple of the actor choices and stuff that felt a little off, but overall, I thought it was a pretty good movie. Thought Matt Damon did really good. Well, that's a very hot topic right now, so let's not get into it. Just want to make sure your question was heard and responded to by. All right, let's take this. Let's go to wait. I think I got to go to a trader. Quite heavy these days, aren't I? I also got to go pee. Do you guys care if I go pee or no? It'd be funny if you had 3 people and no way of talking to them and try to beat honor mode together. Oh my gosh. You just see like one of your players off in the distance and they end up in a huge ass encounter. And you got to go back them up. Alright, I'm gonna loot these guys. Before I do this fight, I'm gonna loot the skeletons first. So we don't have to do that when I come back. No peeing allowed.
But no sign of a struggle.
If you're not aware of a lot of the controversies on the internet, that's a good thing, actually. Just keep living your life. Not that controversies are not needed in certain cases and stuff. But it means you don't sit on social media all day, so good for you.
My tool will do the trick. I am a heavy boy right now. All because of an onion. Just kidding. I have a lot of gold too. I have 8 of these books right here. I'm gonna just send them to camp. All right, that cleared it up for now. I don't think you get anything from coming over here, but just in case, take a quick look. Oops, minus 1 HP. Guess I gotta take a health potion and get a free bless. Love BioShock. You know, I actually surprisingly have not played BioShock before. So many people talk about it all the time, and it makes me want to give it a try sometime. Well, not as bad as it could have.
The old BioShock developer, if I remember correctly, has a game coming out, or he's working on a game. I forget what it's called. Judas or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is it Judas? I think it's called Judas, maybe. Judas? That's like old news, though. I might be remembering incorrectly. Not called Judas? Sorry. Okay, let's go into this room. Gotta make sure I loot the last guy. I don't want to do that before I forget. There's no bathroom. You guys are the boss. You don't want me to go to the bathroom, I won't. I gotta get paid, you know? $32 health potions. I don't want to take one until I get into combat, though. I don't want to go clean out my inventory until we finish this crypt.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
I'm planning on streaming this run daily. No, not daily. Just really whenever I can.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Actually, a strength potion might be pretty useful here. Now that I think of it.
Reverberates through.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for the skeletons, just to make sure I get that vulnerability damage. I have 4 of them. Let's do it. Let's pop it. I'm gonna be smart. And then we'll put on a... I can put on a strength bludgeoning weapon like the mace that I held on to, the Morning Star. If I can find it. Type. Oops, type. Did I sell that? Oh crap, I think I sold it. You gotta be kidding me. There is no way. I can use this though. I sold the Morning Star. I was holding on to that just for this moment. You got to be kidding me. How did that happen? I mean, this is... quarterstaff is fine, but... makes me almost want to go back. Oh, Morningstar's piercing damage? Really? I guess Shadowheart's mace is what I want then. The regular mace. Alright. We are going to, before I do this fight, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Actually, let me just go quickly. Let's just go to... let's go to camp and check it out real fast. Hey, we got our new camp here. And look who it is. Look who it is.
So cool because you look behind the ear.
The magic mirror. I don't have a great club, so I can't use it. I don't see a great club in here, do you guys? Let's see if I send it to camp first. So, oh yeah, okay, I do have a great club. It's funny because I keep forgetting you can just access the camp. I, played this so many times before the patch came out where you can just get the camp chest anywhere in the camp. I rarely will click on it. All right, here's the Morning Star. Yeah, Morning Star is piercing. So let's grab the great club. Yeah, I mean, it's 6 to 13 damage. But it's one hand only. Nope, it's two-handed, so honestly, quarterstaff. Did I sell my shield too? Oh, here's my shield. Oh, I bought a... didn't I buy a shield? Never ended up buying it, did I? Getting all my playthroughs mixed up. Quarterstaff you can do one-handed with the shield. So actually, I think I'm fine using... just using... the quarterstaff. I have the mace right here. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast though. So, hold on one second. I'll bring it with me just in case. I don't have room in my inventory. Hold on. I do have room because I took a strength potion. Okay, let me... We're good. I'm gonna let you guys praise the statue of Jurgle here, the scribe of the dead. And then we'll come back and do a kind of risky combat encounter. Be right back. Anybody still here? Let everybody leave. Good to see Stinky Crow's donation at the top. That's crazy. Alright, we're back. Everybody left because I had to go pee. You guys don't support me. Kinda fucked up, man. Guess I'll just have to get my pee bag. Morgana, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, thanks for welcoming me back to the BG3 grind. Just trying to be like you and Lou. I saw that you guys were doing a playthrough or like some sort of mod or something together. That's pretty cool. Guys, Morgana is the queen of solo honor mode. We strive to be like Morgana. And actually, I think I'm doing your prime build, Morgana. I don't know all the specifics of your specific build, but you're a Gloomstalker assassin. That's the cream of your crop, isn't it? Stealth archer. Alright, let's do this fight. Morgana, do I have permission to do this at level 3? I do, right? I have a strength potion active. Is this stupid to do it? I mean, I don't think I've ever wiped here before. But I also have never wiped from a bugbear at the entrance of the Druid Grove. And that's a first that happened not too long ago. Heard Jennifer English quit the New Tides of Annihilation. I heard, I don't know if it's confirmed that it has anything to do with her girlfriend or any of that, so I can't comment on that, but they said mental health issues or something like that, so we wish her well. Unless she said something, I think that's all just people speculating. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Anything I need to do here? Not really. Everybody's missing their weapons. I've got a great club out, but I just don't think I need the great club. No, I do. I do. Alright, let's go.
Something over there.
What if I can go instantly into Umbral Shroud? Not going to give me time, I don't think. Let's go ahead and get Enhanced Sleep active. Any other buffs that I can do? We could do a poison. Don't want to waste a drow poison. We could do Wyvern Toxin. I feel like it might be overkill, but I gotta stop saying that. I gotta just complete encounters and not worry about overkill, because then I end up dead. Nothing stupid, depends on how you plot your build. Alright, that's all I needed. Here we go. Let's do it. You guys ready? Do I need Toxin though? On the club or the arrow? Start. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh,
okay, this does give you some time.
Just woke up.
I'm just gonna take a shot right now. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna give me time to set up actually, but hey, it's all good. We're doing good. Go ahead and do this. Actually, I'm gonna do Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna take this guy down quick. And we're surprised. Why did I do a toxin against skeletons? I am so stupid. That was just the dumbest thing ever. I just realized that. Well, it sounded cool at first. We're gonna get right up against this guy. Opportunity attack. Okay. You tell me I can't see it from here? Do. I don't like to... Opportunity attack might actually get me the kill. Disadvantage because I'm threatened. Why did I do that? Looks like there's no opportunity attack actually because it doesn't have a weapon, so let's move up.
Hope
Perfect.
your soul is in good hands.
Alright, 17. That was beautiful. Hunter's Mark is still active. Let's go ahead and move right here. Switch back to the club. Silenced, not too worried about it. I mean, this is really the only one with notable HP is that guy, but don't listen to our backseat gaming. Does poison work on skeletons? Well, where were you, Fuzzy? 5 minutes ago. Alright. That worked out as planned. What does the Great Club have? Does it have a cleave? No, it doesn't. There's no two-handed axe cleave. Let's go ahead and just get right up in their business. Come on. I need to pop that potion so I can get Volo's ring going too. Actually, I'm going to do that with my bonus action. Let's do it right now before I forget. All right, popping a potion. Bless for 2 turns. Here we go. Gotcha. 34 damage is pretty damn epic. Who is the scariest out of all of them? I don't think it really matters. I'm just going to go right in between them. We're not playing stealth archer on this one. I think it's safe to say I have survived. All right. Live to see another day. Unfortunately, I'm only level 3 and about 20%. Nah, there's nothing to loot after you loot them before the fight begins. What a difference when you have a strength potion out and you're doing enhanced jump. It is pretty noticeable.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Crowbar the 7th.
Now, wilt thou sow?
Arrows of transposition. Those are arrows that I pretty much never use that I should start forcing myself to use. Okay. I think we're officially...
Anything of use?
Just about as far as I made it the other day. Life is good.
These changes are much changed.
This was divinity, you'd be healing them? Bro. Are you guys still... Morgana, are you still doing that run with Lua? I forget the other guy. Are you guys doing like a full run? Might be time to go get Shovel too. I'm just wondering if I should spec a level into Wizard right now, or if I should talk to him first. Really don't know. Or her, I don't know what Shovel is. We're gonna call Shovel it.
Should get started.
Oh, hold on, while I'm here. Happy that I remember this. Let's go get that Harper's Rock, because sometimes there's a potion of speed underneath it. Finish it next week is kind of scuffed. Shovel's a she. Okay. No, I don't want to be a part of the run. I just want to watch them when they play a little bit. I was just curious if they were doing more sessions. I don't think anybody wants to be a part of my runs. You guys see what happens to companions in my game. They don't seem to do too well.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
2 potions of speed. I'm so happy I came back here. 'Tis a glorious day. But then again, have I demonstrated that I can use a potion of speed in a safe manner? Not really. All right, so now let's go get some, I think, exploration XP. Or I could try to kill those goblins, avenge those goblins that killed me the other day. I'm thinking I go for exploration XP. I wonder if I can get to level 4 and then come back to the goblin camp. Play a little bit safe. 'Cause I don't know about you guys, I don't want to be on Crowbar the 15th. I probably will hate Baldur's Gate 3 by that point. Have fun, Morgana. Post a pic. Harpies? I don't think I'm going to do the harpies until at least level 4. Although I can't be... Wait, the harpies charm or sleep? They charm, I think, right? And get something to block that, and then I'd feel a little bit more confident. But there's really no rush. Like, there's so much XP I can get before I get into encounters, and it's like, I'm not doing this run like I normally would to have a hard early fight. I'm doing this right now to get past Act 1. So I gotta make sure I stay in that mindset of I don't need a combat encounter to be challenging for me. I can come back and get through it easily at level 4 or 5, and that's a win. So, Crowbar the 6th, everyone. This is where it all went down. Might be the first time I've ever wiped at this part of the game in general. But I walked up in here, used an illithid check that I've never failed my entire life, rolled a nat 1, and then got stunned and killed. Didn't turn into a drow because I didn't think I needed it. And that was a good waste of 4 hours of my life. Feels good to be back, though. Is given PTSD. Yeah, I don't want to get too close. We're gonna come back for that. There's such stupid goblins too, and they're so easy. There's so many ways to sneak up. I just can't believe it played out like that. Just bad luck. But in solo honor mode, even if there's a 5% risk, you probably shouldn't take it if there's a way to mitigate that 5%. That's where I always go wrong. I don't remember if there's a dig site right here or if it was just a plant. Oops. Well, shit. Meant to click on the shovel. I clicked on the Bloodlust Elixir that I paid a crap ton of gold for, and now I'm encumbered. I had a strength potion active earlier. Go sell a few things. Just gonna clean out my inventory. Take our time. I can send things to camp, but I just want to clean out my inventory. I have too much stuff. I don't want my camp inventory to get overwhelming. I'm gonna sell to my favorite halfling. Make you feel better, you can buy warg fangs from the dung guy to offset your loss. Okay. This is like my first time ever using an elixir of bloodlust. Isn't that crazy? See ya, Morgana. Thanks for stopping by. Don't rest for a long time. I'm down to my last spell slot. And on solo honor mode, I think I want to have Hunter's Mark available.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
We can go back to Rapier. For now, hang on to the... I'm gonna sell the Great Club. Do any of you guys actually mark goods for wares? It's like something I never do. I don't know if you actually save time doing it that way or not. You gotta click on every item individually when you're doing it, or you could mass click, but still. Alright, anything I need to buy from this guy? We're at 423 right now. Hey, mirror image is a good scroll to have, but 200's a bit pricey. Might save my ass though. Very tempting. Good evening, Dragon Pink. How art thou? Bloodlust is the best elixir ever. Yeah, I guess I gotta get into it then, right? Reading is for nerds. True. Based. Alright. Perfect. Then we're gonna go... Oh, I do need to try to get my cape. See, the thing is, I also want to get my cape as soon as possible. And I think I need a long rest for that. The bloodlust is just gonna be straight up wasted. Sucks, man. Sucks. But... you do stupid things, you pay the price, right?
Important matters to discuss.
Pretty good, Dragon, minus the 6 other runs I attempted, but... this one's going pretty good.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in
What's up, Nikki? Absolutely saves time. I just choose, pick, and add wares on things I know. I'll sell them as I find them. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to question you on that. I'm certainly not somebody to talk about when it comes to inventory management or talking to merchants, so I should start doing that.
There are many. Correct. No. For a mere most. Suspicion always. Should thou or any of thy compatriots.
Do, 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 do. $16 carats. Oh, he's gonna be just about out of gold.
Need anything else?
You got 74. 51 right now. 64. 77. Good enough.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Oh, don't you guys hate that, man? That's worse than blue balls. This kid would never have that. What else is in here weighing me down right now? We're gonna buy... I think I'm just gonna buy 3 of these. Just have them right now. Let's go. Now I got a crap ton of them. I love it. Love, love, love it.
Nay.
I don't feel as bad about wasting that one. Oops. Yep, let's go to camp. A couple more items to clean out, and I'll feel good. Just the books. Pick up. Oops. Yep, pick up. What's in here? Key.
There.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Safeguard shield. Yeah, I didn't buy that. I think I'm gonna buy it right now. I think that was on my previous run.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Need you to shut the hell up. It's a lot. I mean, eight books right there. It was worth 40. It's a decent amount in Act 1. Picking up books is awesome. I got 70. Probably need one of these too. I'm doing it. Let's go get that shield from Mr. Damon, Damien, Damone, dipshit.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
All right, well, here we go. That's gonna be 171. I like it. I like it a lot. Make it a little cheaper though. Let's make a deal here, sir. You want to make a deal? I'm just gonna sell that. I don't even care. All right. You know, I'm just gonna sell the other one too. Perfect. Optimization for solo honor mode. Something I am unfamiliar with, but we are getting into it.
Well, something close.
Where the hell did my other shield go? Oh. It's getting late. I'm already well past the 4-hour mark. This is when I start to go a little loopy and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, Bloodlust is still active. I think we're just gonna waste the Bloodlust potion. I think I just want my... I want my cape. Let's go to camp. Let's go. I'm not worried about it. There's one potion. It's all good.
It's 𝑠_𝑢𝑝𝑝 from the group. I want to join you. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it.
You open your eyes with a lurch. You stand above a body, which is in a state of gore. The body, you recall nothing of how you ended up here. But your head pounds. No, the question flows through your mouth. Where you may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away.
You saw your body starts to feel clean. The blood doesn't seem to leave.
It's funny. Some of this dialogue I haven't explored, but oh god. Hope my camp doesn't end up fighting me. I think they're all level 1 though.
You shake your head. If you were you wonder if...
Yeah, it's not worth the wait for sure.
Another waif. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times.
I murdered her.
Why? Was her innocence just...
The worm in your head has never slept, and as the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Giggle. The only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. All right. Then we get the... Is it the next rest that I get? The cape, if I go to bed again? Or does something else have to trigger it? So let's go to bed again. Oops.
Health.
Where? Gods damn it.
Oh, I love this scene too.
Meets the criteria. Well, I'll...
Don't really care what happens.
Been a long...
Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to him. What's up, Cart? You're coming probably towards the tail end of it, but I appreciate you being here.
God's
Maybe
damn
I'll
her
last a
straight
few more
back
hours.
to the hell.
I don't know.
Not Zariel's victim, but I promise you, it was...
So sick of their drama. You guys know what I mean? Who still wants to talk to me? What in the 9 hells? God, I gotta kill these companions.
Something's wrong.
There's one thing that made all the difference for my solo Bladesinger Wizard honor run. Couldn't have done it without Bloodlust. Man. Alright, I apologize for wasting it that one time. I promise I won't waste it ever again. It'll be the last wasted Bloodlust potion that you guys ever see.
No. I don't know. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not...
Stop looking at me like that.
and you wonder what she looked like as she died. As you jolt away when the proud...
I followed you, my dear. I found you following... I cannot wait until you...
Alright, that's all I wanted, folks. This makes a big difference. Especially for the goblins, too, which are low HP. You're killing so many of them. The Deathstalker Mantle. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Perfect. Alright, I have 814 coin. We have 1 invisibility potion, 4 potions of speed, 6 strength elixirs. Let me see if Auntie Ethel has an invisibility potion now.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I didn't realize how much you could get from her this early on in the game, because I always scare her away. I think I'm just going to take these while I can. I'll be using all of them. I just won't have to buy them later in the game. So we're just going to pick those up right now.
Nay.
Does anybody else really... I really enjoy... There's some people out there that want things like Longstrider to auto cast or like auto be on your character after you finish a long rest. I really enjoy casting spells in this game like after a long rest to start the next day. It's just something satisfying about it. It's fun seeing the spells in action. It makes them feel a little bit more real and present.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, he doesn't have that. Let's go this way. Yeah, I should probably use one right now for enhanced leap. How many do I have total? 9. Yeah, we'll use one right now. We don't have a bloodlust, so stick to that. Good thinking. Should always have an elixir active on solo. Good thinking. Arrest this bloodlust waste.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember.
All right, we're good here.
You're not the only one in need.
He doesn't have those invisibility scrolls anymore. Let's go on an adventure. I gotta think about when I'm willing to get the Titan string bow. The problem is I have to go to the hyenas. And it's just so scary. Pre-level 4. Look at that jump. That's crazy. Wrath of the Righteous buffing was traumatizing. Yeah, that might have been taken a little bit too far, but I kind of enjoyed it in that game too, like before every combat encounter. That was funny. That's the most I ever buffed my characters though, in a video game ever, for sure. I still enjoyed it though, but it might have been a little bit to the extreme.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I wonder if I should get even more strength potions from her, or if it's a problem. You know what? Oh, and then I would have wasted it. I don't want Ethel to go back to her hut. When can I get strength potions again? I almost want to have more than this. It's going to be like such a core part. Dareth and the Underdark sells them in Roa too. Okay, so I should be fine with 8 then. I mean, 8 is 8 long rests. I'm not even playing a caster. Should be fine with that, I think. Right. Is he through the back tunnel? Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, maybe I could pick it up and just sneak behind everybody. Is that possible? Without getting into combat?
Mind never quiet.
And will the Zentrum still allow me to peacefully come into their place is the question. Because if you don't get the peaceful entrance, then you end up having to buy the Titan String Bow in Act 2, which is kind of a bummer. But if I give the chest to the Zentrum lady, I think it doesn't matter if I helped out the 2 dudes or not, right? Yeah, strength potions are elixirs. They last until a long rest. So Auntie Ethel's already here right now. Alright, let's go talk.
Just stop this. Enough.
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
Sweet. He's with the Don't.
We're gonna kill these guys. They're nothing. I'm not even gonna waste a hunter's mark on them. Great shot, brother.
Demir.
Perfect.
Demir.
Look at his wooden pitchfork. It's funny. Thanks for the $1.99, Keely. Buy from Ethel in her hut. Yep, that's exactly why I'm staying friends with her here. So.
Oh my star!
She's so beautiful. I just get nervous when the cinematics play. You guys remember, any of you guys in this chat, let's see if any of you guys are true supporters of the stream. Do any of you guys remember? I've done this on a few runs. I like to troll my chat a little bit. Should I do it again? I'm not going to do it again, because then it becomes childish when you do it too many times. I've done it so many times, I've fooled so many people. You come down into the swamp here, and then you turn it into, you reveal the illusion, and then I tell everybody that this is something that they must have just put in a recent patch. And it really pisses people off. And then I fight them on it too, and I say, no, I've been playing this game for this many hours. I know that they just added this. Gotta think of my next troll for the chat. That's too fun doing that.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oops-a-daisy.
The place has a...
It's gonna leave it nice. It's fine. Yeah, maybe we'll go to the back of the cave and see if I can get that then. If this ends up resulting in a TPK though, everybody who told me to go into the back of the cave, you must donate $500 each. Deal? Actually, let's make it 700 because YouTube takes 30%. Do we have a deal? Keely says you fooled me once doing that, truth be told. Sorry, Keely. You're not the one I wanted to fool.
Something over there.
You were a victim of my shenanigans. What's up, Captain Johns? Good to see you.
Let's move.
Boots of speed. I'm scared to go to the Underdark. Too scared of that. Definitely not going to do this fight at the moment. I'm just coming over here to grab this. I was trying to see if I get any XP. I wonder if I get XP for moving over there. It is Fog of War. Let's go ahead and go. We're gonna move over here. If I get caught, I can just run away. So, I think.
All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where are you going, buddy? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Don't know if there's XP or not. It doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here.
These boots have seen everything.
This was like one of the cool... Discovering this right here in early access was like another moment where I realized how special of a game we have right here. is finding a way. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it. Obviously with a strength potion or having high enough strength. Just sneaking around the back over here to get the high ground for this combat encounter. Just incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Let's go back. Bah.
These boots have seen everything. Very well. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
How many times do you think you've attempted solo honor? You tried at least 40 times? Because you suck? I don't think you suck, man. The fact that you're trying it means that you're probably better than most players. Because most people won't even, they don't even give it a shot because they think it's impossible. I mean, I'm on Crowbar 7 right now. And then I did at least a few in the past. Maybe like 4, maybe like 5 in the past. 2 of which I made it almost to Act 2.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And then a couple where I died early on for just being stupid and careless. So I'm definitely over 10.
I wanted the easy path. Don't mind if I do.
I'll have to hide from the sheep right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Bah! Look at these little cutie pies. Gandra will be a frightening opponent to fight right now, that's for sure.
You can't.
An old hunter's trick. If you can't, that is why you came. Know how to ask. If she can tell me how to, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat, I would not put you in danger.
We're gonna tattle on Astarion.
No. This duty is... I hunt a vampire sport, though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him?
We're gonna tell him how to find our camp.
Tell me where he is.
There's no way this can result in a game over for me, right? Like, there's no hidden thing. I think I know all the game over scenes. I made a video on it in the past. If I tell Gandra where my camp is, this isn't... Starion's not gonna have a knife up to my neck and slit it at nighttime, right? Is there an actual best build for an honor mode? You mean, are you talking solo or as a party of 4? There's a ton of different optimized builds that you can do for honor mode. Obviously, if you're doing honor mode, you want to be more optimized than if you weren't doing honor mode, because if you die, you don't get to try things over. So for regular honor mode, it doesn't really matter as much. Like, you're just doing good builds, and there's a million of them. But for solo honor mode, there's probably like, I mean, I'm not the build expert, but off the top of my head, there's only like 3 that I would even consider doing, and this is really the only one that I want to try. So taking advantage of stealth. All right, let's just tell him. Dang, I wanted to trade with him. Where do I get the trade with him after this? Starion's getting murdered. Sucks to suck. This is such a beautiful area. I love the sunlit wetlands when they're not the swamp. This is such a cozy vibe here, isn't it? I just want to live here. Man. Just want to live here. Is that too much to ask for?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. More for me.
A little bit scared to be here right now. Let's get out of the swamps. I'm gonna come back and we'll finish off everything there. Not exactly, Mike, but I do have a nice little area of land, though, that we're going to do some filming from, for sure. I think the girl will die and Astarion will die. Been so long since I ran that outcome.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright, let's keep getting some XP here for exploration. I wonder if I should... I can just be a drow and I don't have to worry about this combat encounter at all, and then I can have access to the goblin village. Or the blighted village. I have a ton of food. When you take your time and loot everything, camp supplies are not an issue at all. Even on Honor and Tactician where it requires double.
Still in control.
Let's go ahead and disguise self as a female drow right now. Just in case I run into some gobos. We got the ogres too. Any of you guys walked across that log before? Guilty. Thanks everyone in Wolf. Seriously considering doing this. I'm 500 hours in. I've never really done any really challenge. I'm more of a story mode player. Hey, that's cool. Good for you. Have you beaten the game on honor mode at all, Nikki, yet? Out of curiosity, like with a party of 4? If not, I would definitely suggest doing that first, because honor mode is an experience on its own. With the legendary actions and everything. And it's good to get a gauge on some of the bosses to see what the legendary actions are as well. No, never? Okay, I'm not sure if you're even thinking about trying solo, but yeah, you might just be talking about doing an honor mode run with a party. I would highly recommend that. Enjoy. It's fun. Just take your time. And you know, here's the thing too, Nikki, is you can do an honor mode with a party of 4, and if you make it into like Act 2, and you die, you can keep playing. Restarting is a personal choice. You won't get the honor mode dice, you won't get the achievement, but you can still play on that save file. So like, I'm restarting every time just out of choice, because it's part of the challenge or whatever, is getting the solo run without any deaths at all. But in regular honor mode, if you wipe with your party, or if you're playing solo too, you can just keep on playing the game. You're not going to get the achievement of finishing it on honor mode, but it's still honor mode, like the difficulty and the legendary actions and all of that. So some players like don't like to be far into the game and then have to start over. So if you make it super far on honor mode and you don't want to start over and have to do it all again, you don't have to. You won't get the golden dice or whatever, but you'll still complete the game on honor mode, which is also an achievement. So good luck.
Looking ahead.
Currently level 3.5.
A war drum. One of the...
Shove out the claw!
Isn't that crazy? It's so cool. You just become... I think it's a male drow too, but if you become a drow, you just don't have to go through any tests or anything. They just let you right in. A little bit worried about mushrooms here. They're going to knock me off the ledge.
Fire!
Nice, exotic. Sounds like a smart strategy.
The voices, your vision, then there, the vision, no.
The artifact is mine. Yeah, Drow Disguise is really cool. For anybody that doesn't know the lore, I mean, the Drow are kind of part of the Absolute in this, but the Drow in the Underdark, so even if you do it not even necessarily around the Absolute up here on the surface world, Drow in the Underdark are like a very feared race. And they're also a very matriarchal society. I don't know if Larian has anything that leans into the female Drow over the male Drow, but regardless, Drow are a very feared race on the in the Underdark and very powerful. So when you transform into a Drow, or if you play as a Drow, you get different benefits over other players. The characters react to that lore in world, which is really, really cool.
I can do better. I must.
I'm very scared of this area right here. Those you gotta shoot with something fire, I think. Sturdy. At least 10 damage, so I can get it. Oh, you know what? Is it resistant to piercing damage? Ah, that's why. So I can't get it. Never mind. So piercing is halved. So it's pointless to try with that. So I'm just not going to come over there for right now.
Everything is clear.
With my luck, I'll end up getting knocked into this hole. And then...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not doing that. Larian did lean into the Matriarchal Society, but mostly dialogue. Yeah, cool. Githyanki have the most unique dialogue. Githyanki are a very feared race. You probably should be, if you see Githyanki on the surface world in the Forgotten Realms, well, the Drow actually too. So Drow and Githyanki, if you see one of them, if you're just a regular citizen of the surface world, if you see Drow or you see a Githyanki, many times they're going to be on a raid. They're like slaughtering and pillaging villages and all that. So they're usually quite scary to encounter them. But the Wizards might be changing the lore a little bit. I don't know, like, because they don't want racism in the game. It's silly. Like, who cares? It's all fantasy lore. But that's the general lore. It might be changing though. I don't know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And the Knoll know you glory, but the Flaming Fist take the North part.
It's so cringe when companies think that like us adult gamers can't handle like a racist theme in a game or something like that. It's so cringe. Hey, what do we got here? Oh no, don't go to Act 2. It gives you the cutscene anyways. I remember I went into Act 2 on my first ever Let's Play of this game. I decided to peek the Mountain Pass because I was so sick of the Act 1 area. And the Mountain Pass wasn't actually in early access. It was a new area. And when I peeked it, I hadn't completed the Tiefling or Druid's Grove quests yet. And it basically just causes all the Druids to die. So my first Let's Play series, I didn't even know how it happened. I was very confused, but my first time ever playing through this game, simply from peeking the Mountain Pass, I killed all those characters in that quest line without even knowing it for a little bit. It's funny. Throw rocks on them? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Let's go ahead and get this. So I'm going to come over here.
Still alive.
Level 3.5 now without doing any combat. It's nice. Yeah, I think they are changing it to species. I think Celasta has that too. And at first I thought that was kind of cringe too, because I'm like, God, these companies are just so pathetic. Like how they think we can't, like, we just, like, they all need to just be teaching us constantly on what type of people we should be and what we can handle in our games for mature rated games. But then I started thinking, species kind of actually makes more sense than races. So I'm not that mad. I'm not that upset about that one. With that said, Wizards is probably doing it for the wrong reasons, but I think species does actually make sense. But then again, we've all called them races for so long. Do we really need the change? I don't know, but species also just makes sense in a game like this where you have Dragonborn and humans and elves and everything. I did not die. No, I didn't die, Stu. Why do you think I died? Let's go here. Ray sounds more natural.
What's that? What to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go down here to the secret waterfall. I think species is more correct, but you can have races as subspecies. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about that. At first, I wanted to get mad just because these corporations, you know, trying to change things that we've always been used to that nobody actually cares about. But if it makes sense, you know, it makes sense. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. All right, do not die here. Can't help but think of animals when you hear species. A little love letter here. Oh, that's to Minthara. The Great Axe +1. Nice. I have so many healing potions now. Wheel of Accuracy. I'll take some of those. Those are going to be pretty good when I get to level 4. Soon, and I get the sharpshooter feat. What's up, Julep? Right, it should be good just to come on in as a drow. I need to get Crusher's Ring. A little bit worried that I'll turn into combat though.
I'll be a big ol' boy. Could have killed him.
Actually, it's sleight of hand. I'm gonna leave that on. Sometimes I screw this dialogue up. This ends up in let me come over here and talk to a few dudes. This ends up in combat. I wouldn't like that to happen. See what this guy sells.
Welcome, your greatness. I've
What do
got
you
some
got,
good
buddy?
stuff if you're looking to buy.
3 temporary hit points. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temp hit points. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. Probably not bad to have those right now, but I'm not going to pay 100 gold for them. Or will I, actually? Gloves of Archery. Gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. A nice way to get it right there if you're not playing as an elf or whatever class. Nothing really good except these two. They're very expensive. Let's... I should hang on to the Great Axe since I have strength at 21. And we're gonna sell it. Hey! I think in early access, these reinforced helmets actually stopped critical hits on your character, but I think now in 1.0, which has been out for 3 years, I think you need the helmet from Grimforge in order to get the crit hit reduction or invulnerability from crit hits. Very, very important for solo honor. I'm gonna put this on though for the con save. Oh wait, yeah, okay, we're good. I was gonna say disguise self is through my subclass. I don't think I need any. I don't need the soul coins for anything. They sell for that much. Oh, they sell for 32. Take it's fine. Sponge, sell. Trying to keep my inventory nice and clean on this run. Not gonna need that. Okay. Get rid of the stealth disadvantage. Do I need it for that conversation? I think I do, but you know what? Let's just in case. Do I have another armor set? I don't. It's a stealth or it's a sleight of hand, I think. I think I'm okay. Maybe. We're gonna find out. Here we go.
Excuse.
Oh, never mind. Hold on.
Excuse me. If you haven't.
Okay, so you I think you have to be. Can't be the drow. Let's come over here and get rid of disguise self. Talk to Volo really quick too. I think we get some good XP for freeing him from inside.
Oh, a stranger in a camp.
Hello. It's me, Crowbar the 7th. Do I read any fantasy books? Oh yeah. You name it. Reading Lord of the Rings again right now, just because of the Middle-earth RPG coming up and the Silmarillion. I've read a lot. I have to go look at my bookshelf.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Name a series and I'll tell you if I read it or not. Chicken Chaser.
As the
I'm also
symbol
reading The Witcher right
glows,
now too.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Lord of the Rings? What about Lord of the Rings show? Dresden Files? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm like really into building my bookshelf. So I'll even buy it even if I don't read it for a couple of years. But I have like a bookshelf and a couple bookshelves. I'm trying to fill them all out with just nothing but fantasy. Yes, I've read Lord of the Rings, absolutely. I'm just reading them again.
Your mind.
How do I get the ring when you use the illicit powers? I think I'm just gonna have to kill him and take it from his body, actually.
That smells delicious.
Let's go back into drow form. I'm scared right now.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, hold on, let me go back to him and talk to him real fast. I have one Dragonlance book on my shelf that I haven't read yet. Hoping that we get a video game or something in the Dragonlance setting. Just started reading sci-fi too. The Exodus books and the Expanse books.
Excuse me.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. Bleeding. Just stands back up.
Yeah, I think I bypassed it with the illicit powers.
Keep it together.
But that's okay. We can still get it. I just have to kill him, I think.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nothing in his pants.
Dwarves. The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You...
The son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the Moon Maiden's door. We discovered a clue about the Night Song, a poem about Selûne that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? It's really cool how, like, finding little things like that and getting that reveal that give you, like, a clue as a player that now there's something underneath the goblin camp. Otherwise, you might just completely miss it and never actually fully investigate for it. You can find it without it, too. You can just stumble across it on your own, but it's really cool how Larian designs these quests.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
You know what's funny is I actually started listening to Dungeon Crawler for the first time on audiobooks, or on Audible. I don't do too many Audible, but for those I'm doing Audible, and the first like 10 minutes I was like, this isn't, I don't know if this is for me, and then I got instantly hooked. And you know what else is funny? Matt Dinneman, the author for those books, me and him shot an Audible commercial together like 2 years ago in LA. I flew down, he flew down from Washington, and we were in a commercial together. I have it on my channel somewhere. I was actually playing as an ad on gaming content, my channel as well. It's just me and him as roommates, and it was kind of cringe, but I actually know Matt Dinneman.
Oi!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
You one of those guessing you're after me, fuck. Bloody
120 XP, let's go!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing.
Sorry guys, I'm sorry. We're like, I've been streaming for so long. This is when I start just getting completely sidetracked and distracted, and I'm gonna call it quits here soon.
Like because she... No, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
The vision dissolves away. You stand before...
Maybe I can help with that.
Meet you in the room, babe.
We want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Whispers.
Should we go through the pain ritual? You could technically die, I think, in the pain ritual. Just funny. Imagine if I wiped from that. That would be pretty crazy.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Please. Course, now that you're here. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Please.
Alright, we'll be nice. We'll be nice.
There's no reason for this.
Oh no, okay, never mind. I'm not wasting inspiration on this guy.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they're
try it one
bent
more time.
entirely out of shape.
I think the difficulty class gets progressively more difficult. It's pretty cool.
I should be able to make it to the grove. Elson, the place was supposed.
No XP for free and I'm like that? Yeah, I did play the commercial on stream before. It was playing on, like, it was playing as like a skippable ad on gaming content, and also on my channel specifically, for like a year and a half or like a year or something like that. A couple people did comment on like a video or something that they saw it, but kind of an interesting experience that I never expected to get that opportunity. It was crazy. They had like a makeup person for me and stuff. I was like, what is this? was fun though. Different. Is this a charisma check right here? I think it is. Let's take this off.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya? Nah.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ooh, he's the...
All right, we're getting XP here. 3, nice, moving up. What's up, Frankly? Going pretty good, man. How you been? Feel like it's a long time no chat. Hey, stop opening the door, or I'll send you to Avernus, you little dipshit. Come on, Volo, how do I talk to you?
I'm in no hurry to take my... Though, I admit... Aha! We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to... I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful. An invisibility potion, my friend.
Oh, I love how he does that. Most games you would just have a character just port out of there, you know? Uh-oh, is this guy coming in? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. She even got me in the counter. Oh, was it? She even got me on the sofa. Oh, was it me? What's up, losers? How you guys doing?
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Ralph wants to know exactly
Did I get XP from free and Volo? I think I did. Been good, been a while for sure. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by.
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Any games in particular you're getting pumped up for, frankly? Hey Wolf, if you want to go with the Priestess Gut bit through now, but it can be problematic, as you know, she'll try to put you into sleep. Elves are immune, so you go straight into the fight. I am a little bit scared of that fight, but I do have immunity from sleep, which is nice.
The scrying eye was looking at me.
I think I'm gonna wait until we're just kind of getting some free XP right now from the map. Once I get Sharpshooter at level 4, I'm gonna feel better, and then once I get extra attack at level 5, I'm gonna be confident for any fight in Act 1, except for the Get the Yankee Crash. That'll be at level 6 or 7. But trust me, there's gonna be blood smeared all over this camp soon enough, my friends.
That the jingle already turned.
You recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad.
All right, we're gonna take the invisibility potion.
For you.
Let's see. She usually has heavy armor that can get you a higher AC to 20. It's been so long since I've had to think about stuff like this in this game. So long. 15. No disadvantage on stealth. 14. Chainmail 16. No AC bonus from dexterity. Misty Step Scroll, that sounds really good. What else do we got here? Mostly stuff coming in a couple of years. Yeah, I feel you on that. Hey, Vahran's Call comes out on the 27th if you guys are interested in that cute little upcoming indie RPG. I have a review code. I haven't played it yet, but I'm gonna play it soon over this week and try to get like a video out before it comes out. I think the embargo actually lifts for people that got access to it like very soon, but I'm not gonna have something on embargo day. But any of you guys are looking for a little Fable feeling, kind of Fable-ish, semi-open world RPG, check out Vahran's Call. I like to support them. They're a small, passionate studio. 7 developers. I think most of them, if not all, had like full-time jobs while they were working on the game for the majority of its development. And it looks fun. It looks good. Okay, looks there. Fireball scroll here. Just gonna take that for now.
Pleasure.
Divinity, of course. Yeah, sure. Exodus, I think is going to be early 2027, like really early. It might even be January. So that might be coming out soon, and I did play Exodus, and I said that I was leaning positive, but leaning positive certainly doesn't really mean anything. There's a few changes that I was hoping that they would make, and if it's coming out in January, I don't think they're gonna have time to make those, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any right.
Much I love this part.
Get down there
This
and
is
stop complaining!
Sparta! Same, frankly, same. True Carpathian is there, so it's good. I mean, it's a good thing. It doesn't guarantee the writing's going to be good overall, but it's definitely a thread of hope for sure. GTA 6, I keep forgetting about that. I will be playing it though, for sure. I'll be streaming it on the channel. I got my PS5 Pro that doesn't get used, so we got to use it at some point.
You horrible sacks of muck.
Ian, what's going on? Sharpshooter at level 4 is great, but there'll be a lot of times when the hit chance is too low. Yeah, I'll just swap it off. Now that I have this ring where I take a potion and I get blessed for 2 turns, I mean, that's really good. And then I'm going to be fighting from the shadows and the high ground and everything, so I should be able to offset it fairly decently. I've never been afraid of Sharpshooter before. Even though you do miss more than normal, like the damage early on in the game, it just can't be matched. It's so powerful. That's what people don't realize is you miss more, but when the stats play out, you do way more damage than if you didn't have it. I mean, obviously you need to put some effort into offsetting it, but just early on in the game too, at like level 4 content, having that extra plus 10 damage is unbelievably powerful. It's powerful throughout the entire game, but especially levels 4, 5, and 6, and 7.
Get your eye off my arm!
God, it's so good because you can turn it on and off.
Village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks
Not a
that
big
way.
deal.
And a trinket. Has she won a
True soul? Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
You're gonna be careful in here. Like, I'm gonna end up in combat when I don't want to be. I haven't like fully tested out every single possibility here, and I don't remember how things play out either. She's gonna want to know where the grove is. Do I take her side, or do we? I don't know what would. I think. I doubt you'd get more XP by going one over the other.
Eric's you thought you would tune. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience
I didn't mean to click that one.
True soul. The hunt must begin.
God, I didn't mean to click the top one. Nothing makes the blood hotter.
Destroying it will demonstrate, and when we destroy the trappings of this false god and the occasional mass execution, he's been resilient, but he'll talk.
God, if I accidentally click one of these, like, it's gonna be big trouble.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few
More XP if you tell her than defend the grove. Okay, probably do that then.
Get your eye off my arm!
Alright, I'm still only level 3 right now, so let's go. I just wanted to come in here to activate a couple things. I don't think I want to do the Helsing fight right now. For Ragzlin, I should be perfectly fine with the dialogue options, but I think I'm just going to drop in from above and we're going to wipe that entire room. So let's go this way. Keep in mind, I still haven't done the Blighted Village, so before I start slaughtering goblins here, let me clear out the easier goblin camps first. I'm just kind of out here trying to gather some XP and pick up a few quests. You looter chest. I can, I'm sure I gotta be a little bit risky.
So much fun!
I'm kind of dreading this encounter where I shoot down from the top on all the goblins. I could pickpocket Slasher or Crusher and grab the ring that way. It's on its toe, so I don't know if it shows up. I'm at level 3.5, so we're not. I am nowhere near being comfortable yet. So let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Seems like the best way.
I want to get the ogre horn too. You always save the goblin camp. Have to get extra attack, it's almost always on. Yeah, right. Alright, do you think I can...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
You guys think
is
I could pass
beyond
charisma
reach
checks for
until you rest.
the ogres?
Fair.
Oh my god. I just get 170 XP for that?
I played games like this in my...
Oh, let's go, baby. Alright, I think I'm gonna talk to the ogres now. Or I could kill the goblins out front here first.
Then keep looking.
I hope.
Nice, L, nice. The only thing I would change about that build, that was a very RP build for myself rather than like optimal power, is I would add in a multi-class to Thief Rogue so you can get an extra bonus action to attack.
Look. Don't talk. I've been looking. And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
All right. What now?
And also have the opportunity to cast, or not even extra attack, but have that extra bonus action for Hunter's Mark, excuse me.
Can't give up now.
Let's go get Shovel. Actually, I'm going to come back for Shovel when I'm level 4, so that way I can multi-class one level into like Wizard or Warlock. And then come down there and learn Shovel as an official scroll. Although I could just get the scroll right now. No, I'm going to wait until I'm level 4. And then we're going to multi-class back to Ranger level 4.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
So many good things here. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, is this area. This cellar. What happened to Crowbar the 6? Currently hanging out with Asmodeus. Or Asmodeus, as some of you guys like to say. I'm not branded, no. I don't do tattoos.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
But let's go into the cellar just to get the XP.
I have such a headache.
Beautiful. 15 XP, that's not much, but okay. Disappeared. It's not modded, no. Just solo honor mode. Where we died last time? Yes it is, but I'm a drow right now, so it's impossible to get caught at the front gate. I don't know about impossible, but it's really hard. Sounds of the bottles clanking is kind of relaxing. ASMR. Very important text in there. Very important. You guys want to know what this is right here? A lot of you guys know because I talk about it every time I play, but this is called the 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠 alphabet. Excuse me, it's getting late. The 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠 alphabet, which is the general language used, the common language, the most common language on the Sword Coast. Probably on Faerun in general, I'm assuming. And this says welcome, but it's flipped upside down. I remember deciphering that in early access. It was so much fun. I thought I was going to find the answer to the entire game, and then it just said welcome. It was still fun, though. And this right here says vegetables, listing out the different vegetables. 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠 alphabet. Thanks, Pyro. Appreciate it.
That might be worth a look.
Do Warlock, not Wizard, because you'll get it without spell slots? Okay. Does it really matter, though? Because I'm just going to respec back. Oh. I think I get what you're saying. So it does matter. Alright. I'll make sure to research that before I do it. I'm just going to walk in here. I'm not even going to go after Shovel. Shovel's in this coffin right here. If you do any other ones, it ends up in combat. We're just going to leave that. Did I cover it? And the XP down here?
That's curious.
Dig this bad boy up. I did read the book, yeah. I know the answer either way. I don't think you have to read the book to get the answer right. You know me, I'm going to accidentally click on a coffin. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest dipshit of them all? Crowbar. What if she says Crowbar the 15th? Then I just know I'm destined to fail until we get to 15. Yep. Just talking about that, Emil. I will be doing that. I don't know if I can pick up Shovel right now or if I have to respec beforehand, but I'm going to research that before I do it, or before I just listen to somebody in the chat. I'm going to do some research. So having Shovel as a permanent companion would be pretty nice.
Everything is clear. Seems simple enough.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Do the research? Okay, I will. Believe it or not, I'm gonna do some research. Alright, I think I can just walk. So we're a female drow, so let me just walk right here. Is anything even gonna happen? It came in from the other side, so I don't think it's going to. I think that goblin served as like one of these goblins. So I couldn't do this competent. Maybe I'll do this just to get revenge because of what happened last time. This guy's really pissed me off. I'm level 3 right now. It shouldn't be a problem. It really shouldn't. The XP is going to be minimal. Oh yeah, I won't get any, will I? You're right. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do it at all. Good thinking, Zero. I get their loot, but the XP would be 0 because I already passed the check to get through. Gotta think about that one. Gotta stock up on my boxes. So I can make the ultimate fort. Or we can sneak into the bank in Baldur's Gate.
Mind never quiet.
Do, 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 do. We can go watch an ogre bang a bugbear if you guys want to see that. Crazy how much loot there is in this game. It's like a Bethesda game in that way. I love when games are like this though. Just makes the world feel more alive. Like things aren't just staged items. You know, you feel like you're part of a real world. Physical items. Tangible physical items. They're not really tangible, but you guys get what I'm saying.
Looks like a Saloonite necklace.
There's a little bit of lore in this village that ties into another D&D adventure module. A little mining town. It's pretty cool. Missed a lot of things on your run, Stu? That's okay, man. That's what it's all about. Always room for replayability, right? This room is the jackpot for lockpicks in this game. If any of you guys are running low, make sure you come in here. There's probably like 7 of them. Maybe more. I probably shouldn't have picked up the broom, but that's okay.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
There we go. We got 3, 4, 5, 6.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. No one stopped me yet.
Get down there. Alright, Abyss, have a good night. Probably gonna be wrapping things up here soon anyways, so. Yeah, messing up and missing things is part of the process. If somebody's first playthrough didn't include either of those, it wouldn't be a good game. It really wouldn't.
Where am I? What's going on?
Some people forget that too. Like, some people that watch like my first ever full playthrough of this game, they've already played the game like 5 times. And then they'll watch my Let's Play and just be pissed off at the amount of things I miss or like the mistakes I make. I'm just thinking in my head, like, you guys have played it 5 times. The new player experience is going to be different.
I think I found something.
And you probably did the same shit that I did. You just don't remember. And it's something to be celebrated in these games.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. Rare find.
God, I would love to get to level 4. You guys got to keep track of what mobs I've killed and which ones I haven't. Because I'm exploring these areas without doing the combat. And I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna think that I already cleared out the mobs here. Did I miss a trap disarm?
Nothing hurts anymore. Never a dull moment.
There it is, thank you.
What to do?
Probably actually just get down into the cave underneath. I might get like 100 XP for that or something. I appreciate how there's so many different ways to get into the Spider Queen's cave too. It's really, really cool. Really designed well. You can break through this wall if you have a bludgeoning weapon. Only if you... Some people will pass the perception check, some people won't, so you might not even know it's there. We can come over here and stack up some boxes. Or if we have high strength, we can just do this. You can go down through the well.
I'm awake. Mostly.
Alright, we got a sturdy wall here. Slashing immunity. So we need force or resistance. Did I keep a bludgeoning weapon? We have a maul. That should probably do the trick. Sturdy is a cracked wall. Okay. I probably don't even need the maul, but... Gotcha. Let's go back to... Wonder if rapier's even... Yeah, rapier's probably the choice for me right now. And let's hide, because I don't want to get killed here.
Right now.
It's a level 9 in Act 1? I don't think level 9. I've got to 7 before on solo twice. And I would imagine that I did like at least 95% of the content. So there's definitely things I missed because I don't know everything, but I can't see 2 more levels of XP being a thing in Act 1.
Should mind my step.
Could be wrong though.
Best thing ahead. Or I'm lost.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Alright, we're risking a lot by coming down here, but there's a few items I could grab before I actually go for combat here. If I'm willing to risk it, we could get the spiderweb boots. Let's just leave. Let's just go. Level 3. I need to be at least 4 to be down here. You got to level 7 in Act 1? Yeah, I think 7's the max. Because I'm thinking even if there's somebody, and there's a ton of players that know how to max things out better than I do. But even if they did, like, it'd only be like a little bit more XP. 9 would be crazy.
Let's get going. Another step
Let's go scare those goblins up by the windmill. I've definitely gotten to 7 before though. Yeah, I got to 7, I think. It must have been 7. You bring Karlach into the party to fix her engine? No. People would accuse me of cheating.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, we should be good here as a female drow.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their...
Alright, look at that XP. Let's go. Oh man, I'm so close to level 4. Let's see if I can get to 4 tonight before I end the stream, and then we're in a way better position than any other... Not any other, but any other solo attempt this year, 2026. I think it's a good stopping point, getting sharpshooter. What do you guys think? Should I toss the gnome? Or talk to the gnome? Oh, I do got to get that helm. The speedy light feet boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. We're not doing lightning charges, but it's pretty cool. I love that Larian has like little items like that really really tailor towards a very specific build that can fit a lot of different classes. Very cool. Very creative.
What's inside?
Do, 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 do. I've gotten into many solo fights right here before. On this very windmill. Take your time, Shan. Good for you for attempting it. Just take your time, enjoy your run, and just know that most people that play this game, even those that play RPGs, struggle through the early parts of the game. And you said you don't even play RPGs, so you struggling is very, very normal.
Wretched thing.
Overcoming the struggle is a big part of the fun. What's this game? You played like a maniac. It's time to come back, my friend. We're 3 years after Baldur's Gate 3's official release. The 3-year anniversary is coming up in 2 weeks. We must all return to Baldur's Gate.
Cut me loose! Free me? Well, I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me.
I
Now
played
you
as a
plan to
Seldarine drow.
enslave me.
I didn't realize that. So the Seldarine drow, these are some of the new drow. I think it's very new lore. And these are the drow that are not necessarily morally evil. Not that all of the regular drow, the Lolth drows, are all evil, because you have some that come out of that life, and there's also some that are a little bit more complex, like Zach Nafine, Drist Dad, or Drist Orden came out of that life too. But the Seldarine are, they're supposed to, generally speaking, be like a more morally good drow.
What then? Take my pack. If you, I'm in search. I found, but on that note.
45 XP, let's go. We got a new quest. Hyena's over there.
Have a lot on my mind.
Has ever seen a bugbear bang an ogre?
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, Raphael.
Well met.
It might.
The devil you do?
I could fix it all. Hope.
Leave me alone, devil.
That's curious. Bet that will fit in my pack.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You
Maybe we'll talk to the ogres as the last thing I do tonight. That'll be intense.
As you approach, a gutter, then a low moan. Someone or something.
Go away!
Kind of think, if I can do this without getting into combat.
You hear another?
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh. Oh shit, I gotta be real careful here. Okay, alright, good. Luckily we have, we're playing in Gloomstalker, so I get the advantage here. But this is really bad, a bad fight to be in right now. So let's get the hell out of here. This is a very bad fight to be in right now. Probably just flee, actually. We'll come back and kick their asses. What's this little bugger doing? How funny would it be if this guy actually wiped me? They do know how to jump. Ow.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let's go get some more XP up here. Oh, let's just talk to the ogres. Let's do it. Don't have that on. I'm trying to remember what type of checks it is. What can I have that will make me better for this dialogue check? Because this could be a problem, potentially in solo as well. Let's see here. I have the strength elixir active right now. I really want the ogre horn.
How many die today?
Longstrider.
How many die tomorrow?
Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. I'm a little bit nervous about this. I feel like this might be stupid. Bless myself? Yeah, good thing. I can't bless myself. I have the fake bless. I don't have a real bless. No bless scrolls or anything. Bless would be great. Could start this fight with like mirror image or something like that too, or have blur active on my character. That might actually be a good... That might be a good thing. Charisma ring? What's the charisma ring? Pick off some goblins before you do that fight? Not planning on doing the fight. You know what? I think I can get XP from killing these goblins over here, though. Hold on. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in, man. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I am drow. So I do work for the absolute, so it might be a super easy check, but at the same time, I don't fully remember how these play out. But let's go. Here we go. No, barrelmancy is allowed, absolutely.
Tastes like stranger.
Solo honor mode, pretty much anything's allowed.
Friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark.
Good start.
Of course. And for not food, friend. And this land proves no talk. Make me an offer.
Alright. You can pay the gold. Let's go with, so just 1d4. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. 1,000 gold after you fight for me, and then you just never pay it. Every time you call them, You can call them, I think, like up to 3 times. If they survive, they demand their gold, and then you just deceive them and tell them you'll give them 2,000 gold when they come next. It's actually pretty funny. But I don't want to give up 500 gold right now, so we're going to have to go for a deception. I have blur active. I can escape from this anyways, so. There's an ox in the Druid's Grove. Okay, let's go with, it doesn't really matter. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen or deception. I don't think either one matters here. Let's go with deception. It's a good night, folks. It's a good night.
Oh, well spoken.
All right, let's go. I got the horn. Did I get any XP from that? Can invade your camp if you never pay for them. I have never heard of that before. That is so cool. 225 experience from that. I wasted, and I got to level 4. Let's go. Got the horn. Got to level 4. What a night it has been.
What's that?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna not level up because I want to see if I need to go 1 into Warlock or whatever, so I can pick up Shovel as a permanent companion. But I'm gonna call it there. I'm kind of out of it now, not really feeling like streaming or playing anymore. So I'm gonna go get some food and maybe work on some video or something like that. And I will catch you guys on the next one. I do want to get back to Gothic. I very much love that game. So whether or not I play this in the week or if I play Gothic remains to be determined. But at the very least, I'm trying to stick with these Sunday evenings and afternoons as the solo runs. So thank you guys so much for watching. Kevin, I know you're asleep right now. Thank you for all the donations, a lot. And Drinky Crow, if you're still here, thank you for the might be one of the biggest donations I've ever seen on my channel, actually. Thank you for those donations as well. And everybody else too, for the gifteds, all that good stuff. Ray, thank you very much. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Keith, thanks for the 2. Aha, cool. I can see them all. Yeah, so Justin, thank you for the gifted. And Jim, thanks for the 20. And also thanks for the tip on the Volo ring. I've been ignoring that for far too long. And Justin and Dan, thank you guys as well. Peace. Fun stuff. It's been fun playing this. And Keely, thank you. This is a good way to end. I mean, I'm level 4. I'm further than I've been on any of my other attempts over the last week or two. We're feeling good. I'm powered up. I got a ton of strength potions. I'm more optimized than I typically am. This is a good time to stop, because if I keep playing, I'm going to make some stupid mistake, because I'm just not really focused right now. See ya, Ash. See ya, Jim. Currently playing Divinity Original Sin 2, one of the best games ever made. Nice. Enjoy your run, Spencer. See ya, Pokemonk. See ya, Zero. Mike, catch you later. Sheo, thanks. Thanks, Philip. Good night, Robert. Meredy. Good to see your name, Meredy. Sorry you couldn't make it tonight. See ya, Skier. Zyfiel. Godspeed. GG's, David. Good night, Fox. I'm just gonna say goodnight to everybody's name that types in the chat right now. Thanks, Dragon. You guys deserve it. Good night, Karsten. Later, Nino. Witcher 3 tomorrow? What do you mean? Witcher 3? Amis, thanks for smashing that like button, and thank you also for the insane amount of months of channel membership. Good night, Nikki. Good luck on your honor mode run. Take it easy on yourself. You got this. Could have made it, just forgot technology exists for a bit. Oh, that sounds like a great excuse, Merity. Disconnect. Enjoy. Appreciate you, Amy's. I've been like, I actually deactivated my Instagram the other day, and I put a limit on YouTube Shorts, and I try not to go on Twitter that much. I'm still watching YouTube videos all the time. And obviously my job deals with social media, but it's been nice. Cutting out a lot of bullshit. Witcher 3 run will continue sometime before the next expansion comes out.